Testing, testing. Hello, are we in? Sorry, classic muted MFer situation. Oh, Jesus. There we go. Can we hear the game at all? I think it's really quiet right now. Whoop. Hearing. Thank you, Caden. This is how we are starting the stream. Imagine being 13. Imagine 13-year-old Matthew. Pokemon just came out, right? And then you learn about the Japanese names, and this is what you discover. This was everywhere. This was just everywhere. The fact that Magmar's Booba, or perhaps Boober in Japanese, while having a forehead like that. The jokes were endless. Let's post this. Get rid of all these embeds because there's way too many. Confirm. Out. Away. This, that, and the other. And on Leah server. RIP. Okay. Teehee. Booba Boober in the 90s was out there, yeah. You can't tell me the Japanese didn't notice that one. I'm trying to... Oh my god, Cody. Good to have you here. Oh wow, my most recent search is, why don't I have the option to place the dirt on the roof? All right. Are you thirsty? Aye, aye, Captain. What the... It's so funny because I got 1 beverage, 2 beverage, 3 beverage, 4 beverage. Actually, no, don't. But yeah, 3 beverage. Locked and loaded, spam the hydrates. God, I gotta add more options, and I gotta fix that one that Caden tried to redeem and then it didn't. Because I was like, I refuse. You need a delay. Do I? Locked and loaded, spam a delay on the hydrates. It's a dancing dino. Only the lyric is only 17, but like, what else? No. 70. There we go. It's a 70-year-old dinosaur. Damn it. Thank God I got... Yeah, delay on the hydrates. Yeah, really, I just gotta start sipping. You goblin. You little water goblins. God bless you. Hold on. Let me have some apricot. For those of you low in iron, dried fruits and various nuts will help you with your iron problem. Dancing beast, young and sweet, only 70 million. I've got that song more in my head than I would normally. Because the most recent trip to Kansas, my mom was like, we're playing this Mamma Mia soundtrack, and I'm like, I don't care about the movie, and the songs are fine, so I'll just fall asleep to ABBA, and of course, those of you who have fallen asleep to music know that that shit just imprints it in your head. We're gonna eat this entire baguette. Dancing beast, young and sweet, only 70 million. There we go. There we go. Oh, I'm depressed. In real life, code. If you have time to hydrate, you have time to donate, you have time to like, comment, and subscribe. Thank you, everyone, for being here. No, that's too many hydrates. What the fuck? No, what is this? Gonna drown it. Chug, 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 chug. If you got time to hydrate, you got to like, comment, subscribe, and donate. Oh God, I'm just gonna redeem. You've spammed so many that I can only redeem them the normal way. Gonna give him water poisoning. Gonna drown him. God, guys. You're lucky I find it so pleasant. Verity08E. Hi there. Let me know if you need help with anything. Happy to have you here. Thank you, Caden. See, the problem is I can't tell the mods to tell Cody to stop doing that because I hurt my knee. Ouch! Is the mod? It's the fucking wheels are off. Jesus, the mods are in cahoots. Let's go. You can't make me do anything. This is what I get for putting a mischief maker, a whimsical jester in charge. I regret nothing, but y'all are gonna have to deal with the bathroom breaks. That's all I got. All I gotta say. Hold on, I'm just chilling here, exposed as fuck. Hold on, I can't take. Oh my God, an empty baby bottle. So they were an alcoholic with a baby. Oof. You can regret everything. You regret mentioning the delay and then like pointing out that there isn't one. Uh, 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 uh. How to turn on? How to turn on a delay for Twitch? Point redeems. Set a cooldown. I would have to install a bot, apparently. Streamer bot can. I'd have to set up a stream bot. No, you don't. No, you don't. Oh, man. Well, there's no way to solve that. It's just you can put a cooldown on the individual ones, but not them as a whole. Zach, let me walk you through it. Okay. You're like, I'm the one who brought this up and set this in motion. I should fix it. And I appreciate that. I don't mind the alert coming on. I'm just like, I can't keep up. Climb sheet rope. But like realistically, like this is like a small test audience compared to like what the YouTube audience has been getting like. Okay, and your rewards for channel points redeems. Where am I gonna put all this? Put the edit button next to the hydrate. Okay. Twitch. Set the toggle for cooldown and limits, and then put a cooldown of like 15 to 20 minutes or however long. Oh God. Okay. Trying find that. Creator dashboard. Boo. Thank you everyone for bringing it to a screeching halt. Enable channel points, man, power ups and Alt rewards. Where are you? Hydrate. Edit. Prior viewer to enter text. Oh, interesting. Cooldown and limit. Redemption cooldown time. 15 minutes. Limit redemptions per stream. Max total redemption for viewers. Limit redemptions per I'm setting it absurdly high. Y'all can do it at least 30 times. No problem, Matthew. No. Damn it. The problem is they all need cooldown times. I can't fix all of them. Posture check 1,000 times. No cursing. Lose the glasses. IRL voice ban. We already got no cursing. Silly accent time. Everything has to be in a silly accent for 10 minutes. Save. There you go. Pick a game for me. Guide the raid. Sing mode. No one wants to hear me sing. Good game. Good game. This game's amazing. I call it opera while I fix some shit. Opera while I make it so that my audience can't troll me anymore. And my own, not just my audience, but my own mod, who may in fact be able to go in and change that. But God knows. I don't know. All right. Now we're going to try and get back to this. Okay. So where do I want to put... Yeah, I wanted to put all of this gardening stuff in here because I'm going to make this back area a garden now. I just have to cordon it off. You can't unless you gave him like co-creator status or whatever it's called. Okay. Haha, gotcha. Redeemed lose the glasses for 5,000. What's fucked up about you doing this, Caden, is that the font in Project Zomboid is notoriously small. You might as well have redeemed Squint, Animal Care, Agriculture, and Butchering. Sheesh. Retaliation. Oh, no. Oh, that's illegal in other contexts. Wow, look at all these things I can fill. Whoa. What the fuck? Okay. Sorry, I accidentally clicked the button on my mouse. That made everything go crazy. Okay, fill. My laughed after you said redeemed Squint woke up my cat, lol. Squint mode activated. I should add that to the description for that redeem. Just squint mode activated, because I've got a pretty solid sense of vision, but everything's just a little stretched vertically, I guess. Like there's a little bit of whatchamacallit, ghosting, like a ghosted version of the text. Diabolical. Absolutely diabolical. I try to assert just a little bit of independence. I love you guys. You goblins. Let's see. Not where I put my water. I put my water in a different area. I'm sorry, is that 15 minutes cooldown on hydrate? Scammed. Oh no, you can't do it 60 times in an hour. You can only do it 4 times in an hour. Between the two of you, that means I have to drink 8 times. Let's see. I have a baby bottle full of water. It's a hilarious post-apocalyptic thing. Where's my 60 sips? Lol, we did it. Thank you very much. We have controlled the chaos just a little bit. And if they make me do posture check 1,000 times, I'm just like upright. Like, congratulations, you've only helped me. 2, 3. Calming the chaos is what we do. That's true. It's in the fucking name. Sometimes I forget that part. Sometimes it's like, it's one of those moments where the name becomes a name and you forget the meaning every once in a while. I am going to eat. I'm going to eat cake. Because Marie Antoinette said so. Well, thank you, precious goblins. Alcohol packed, but I do need to smoke and I need to go read a book. That's the other thing. My character's hella depressed. It's too real. Wait, way too real. Hold on. I need to take the watering can. That is for the plants I'm trying to grow. Aw, what? Quit mode activated. Aw, it's a pair of orange cats. That's adorable. I would like to read something cheerful, like The Collapse of the Soviet Union by Karina Caro. Or Karina Caro. Yeah, not okay. I guess we're gonna have to read TV Monthly Magazine. Matthew be like, enhance. I guess I could read these newspapers too. Well, let's reading contains nothing of interest. Damn. The game can make an assessment like this is dog shit. You don't care. And it's like, okay, make a newspaper hat. I will be the definition of style. Man, that one doesn't have anything to read either. That one I could reread. Damn, The Birth of Modern Hate? The Coming Political Crisis? Know Your Rights? Yeah, fortune-telling ass books. Read this one. Boop. Moan. Nothing is... Modern Trains. Is my character autistic enough for this to make them happy? I don't know. That doesn't feel like it. Double bogey. Lessons from an above par life. Yeah, let me see if this golf book helps. Oh, it fucking did. Bro, in an apocalypse, we have no rights. My rights are right here. I call this bat the Constitution, the way it keeps my rights. Every nail is an amendment to your face. I'm being slightly more of a goober today than usual. I have had a very interesting 36 hours. I had to do all this legal stuff. I had to literally like put together my own legal case against my landlord for the eviction. I had to put together all the exhibit documents. I had to put it all together in fucking the nightmare that is fucking Adobe Acrobat. It's a fucking mess, man. Fuck Adobe Acrobat. Just emphatically get this shit out of my face. I hate it. It was so awful, so slow, so clunky, so finicky, so buggy. Like, headers kept breaking, and then I'd have to redo all the headers. And I'd have to delete the old header because it was just sitting there. being useless. Sorry, I'm getting out a lot of frustration unexpectedly. Okay. That was a lot of stuff, so we're gonna do a backup. Yes. Folder. My computer caption software keeps turning your pronunciation of legal into illegal. What the hell? Like indigenous blood detected. Backup. Zomboid. Hey, go to the menu. Go to the main screen, game. You're putting an emphasis on the L and it's making the dumbass computer think you're adding an I. That's so funny. Thankfully, it is not true. Car mostly emptied. Need a cigarette. See, there's that whimsy I was talking about. And I do think part of that is the ADHD, where just the stimming has to happen. And through the stimming, I get energy and whimsy. The circle of whimsy. If I wasn't whimsical, I wouldn't be alive, Lamau. Yeah, same. Same. I would have died of seriousness. Oh no, I've got cigarettes. Okay. I'm good on cigarettes, actually. I do want to put down the claw hammer. If I was whimsical, I wouldn't get anything done. Yeah, I hope one day you can have more whimsy in your life somehow. Even if we have to just like be there in person, whimsying around you. If I have to whimsy around you, I really don't care, bro. I know, but for Caden and I, it's like, what do you mean you don't breathe? Like it's at that level where we're like, how does he do it? How do they do it? Water in a pop can. I'm an alien, duh. I think it's one of those things where we're like mammals and we have to go up for air. And you're a fish and you're just down there. We're like, I don't know how to live if I can't see the sun. Oh, okay. I've got the pop can and the water bottle. So in that case, I'm going to throw the pop can in here. Brill, as an old man, goes through his inventory with precision and care. I don't need this padlock. The flashlight isn't very heavy, so we're gonna stick with it. Oh, looks like we got a bunch of new people. Happy to have y'all. Let me know if any of you need help with anything. Other than that, I am just trying to make the most of the apocalypse like the rest of us. Fish alien, got it. Fish aliens are cool. Look at Abe Sapien from Hellboy. I don't know if it's necessarily an alien, but the vibes are close. Whoop. This is the closest I get to driving a car. I don't know how. Because when I was supposed to learn, we discovered I had narcolepsy. And just not a good idea to teach me and put me on the road like that. And I think as an adult, I think it's even more the correct move because I suffer from PTSD flashbacks and dissociation. Like, it's not safe. Speaking of not safe. Oop. Oop. Come a little bit closer, you're my kind of zom. So big and so strong. Come a little bit closer. I'm all alone, and the night is so young. Classic song from my child. Gonna wear your. I'm imagining more the aliens from Animorphs. They were like fishy or amphibious. I think it's been a hot minute. Like the Yerks, like the villain ones, are the closest that would get to that vibe. The Andalites were like badass centaurs with scorpion tails. The villains, yeah, the Yerks. Fun fact, the author of those books has a trans daughter that she loves and supports. Support Animorphs over Harry Potter any day. Oh. Whoop. Oh, shit. I've got my box of Animorphs books over there. I'm sorry. Apparently, I have I'm vindictive against this trash can. Just the one, right? Okay. Digital watch, ID card, nothing I want. Oh shit. Good that we're getting some zombies. We weren't. Oh, passion. Who's that banging on the whatevers? I hear banging. Okay. Well, let's get moving. The more I hear about Animorphs, the more I wonder if those war stories influenced my delusions more than I thought as a child. Really? I wouldn't doubt it. It was a great book series. Lots of books, very imaginative. Who is that banging on stuff? Hydrate. Of course. Never forget what we lost. One of my favorite memes is just of an old Taco Bell menu of items that are no longer around, and it's like, never forget what they took from you. And I'm like, shit, they right though. Gonna take all this. But yeah, Animorphs is great. Highly recommend. I heard. Oh, there they are. Here, let me let them in before they make a mess. Oh, it played the sound, but didn't finish the task. That's funny. Okay. We're gonna close window. We're gonna close curtains. Uh-oh. Someone's in here. How'd you get in here? Oh, was it like a door somewhere? I was looking for windows. Okay, you're done. Because I couldn't imagine Bionicle or TMNT causing the level of fucked uppery in my story. That's interesting. I hadn't considered that. I just thought that was an aspect of, like, just like the imagination of someone who is suffering, right? Like, that's what I assume. Oh, no. Okay. Okay. A lot of zombies today. We had, like, no zombies last time, and now we got all the zombies. It's a good thing. The game, it feels more active. Last time I was getting a little like, I don't know how I feel about this. Break the glass screw. No, it's not about them. It's about me. I don't want glass in my feet. I don't want any of that. I just want travel safely from place to place. Do I take all this? Sure. There was a lot of death, treachery, people going insane or getting tortured. Yeah, that matches more the intensity of the Animorphs. A series so intense that there was once a villain Animorph, and the Animorphs were like, force him to be a rat forever, and then leave him on Rat Island with other rats. Let that fucker drown. It was crazy. I don't think David ever recovered. Can I put my glasses back on yet? My squinting muscles have been getting a workout. I'm going to assume yes. Whew. That's nice. Yeah, glasses on. Thank you. Thank merciful heavens, I am free. Okay, we're going to get more supplies. I've obviously gotten way more confident about zombie killing, which is nice. What? There's all this knitting stuff? Pillows? Pillows for the bed I don't have? Thought I heard someone. Could have sworn. Okay, we don't have a bunch of room back. But we can start using the other doors. Door stuff. Jumpy. But yeah, I spent like unironically around 16, 17 hours from 10:30 a.m. yesterday to 3 a.m. this morning. I was just working on getting my law stuff taken care of. I guess I can't just like put it in there. Stretch. No, they're gonna start spamming that. I'm stretching. Stretch that water in there, boy. Move that water around. Stretch that water. Okay, so I can't just open the door and put stuff in, which is kind of weird. I have to open it, get in there, and then start placing stuff inside. Okay. All club. Obviously, we're grabbing the green marker and the green pen. Box of tissues, soap, dental floss, hair dryer. Not really. Well, a hair dryer is a useful tool. I'm like, where's the practical aspect of this? Oh shit, we got more of these guys. All right. Wait. I heard glass break just now. That wasn't in here. No, shit. I got bit. I flew too close to the sun. Flew too close to the sun. There goes all that progress. God damn it. Bye-bye, Matthew. Yeah. Ay. Well, that was frustrating. What would I do instead of what I was just doing once I start this? Because it's one of those things where it's like, wow, that was frustrating. I don't want to have to repeat all that. At least not right now. I'm staying alive. What should I do different this time? All right. So what I'm actually gonna... Oh man, I dropped all that stuff off, right? Yeah. Okay. Padlock. All right, what I'm gonna do is go back here and try and figure out how I want to set up this farm I want to put back here. Okay, so I mean, number one, obviously, is closing these gaps. So that's one gap. And then a second gap. Is there one over on that side too? Yes. So there's 3 gaps that need to be closed to section this off into like a little protected farm area. The problem is it has to be taller along this gate area, otherwise they can just hop over that. So that also has to be reinforced. All of this is going to require quite a lot of, well, normally wood, but I would prefer metal. But also, I could just park cars around it as a form of blocking it. And there's a car right there. I'm gonna go if I can grab this. Dude, I took a trip to Irvington, which is far southwest, and I found such a lovely house. Oh, I'll send a pic in Discord. Let's have a look. Also, I just leveled up. Up over to Zomboid. All right. Okay, can I get in? Okay. And oh shit, pocket watch. That's dope. Keys? Keys? No key. No key for this car found. God damn it. Key on ground? Like I feel like I've got CTE. Key on ground? Okay. Try this one. Oh, it's a cop car. There's no way the cops just left a key, right? There's no way the state trooper just left the key in the engine. Let me get a pic of it first. Gotta find it. Hold on, Lamount. No rush. All the new environments are such a blessing for this game. Everything was so samey before. Like, they did a good job with... Oh my god. Is this seriously? Are you fucking kidding me? Key to Spiffos and a vehicle key for the state trooper, guys. Ho, 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 ho. Guys, gals, and non-binary pals, we are in business. Ah, fuck, there's no gas. Are you kidding me? There's no fucking gas. The victory of that moment was just sucked out of the air. Just sucked all the air out of it. Sorry, that's what I meant. I need to find an online pit because power's out and I have no lights on. Damn, I'm sorry, dude. I hope your power comes back on soon. No wonder the key is still in there. Yeah, they just abandoned that shit. I was like, this doesn't make any damn sense, but whatever. And then it's like... Nothing. Oh, my sneaking went up. Oh, shit. Actually, this is way better. If I can get this van... I mean, come on. looking like the Ninja Turtles party bus. Not oh, in game. Gotcha. Not IRL. Sorry, gotcha. Son of a bitch. Locked. Locked. It's so cool, but it's locked. Okay, this was not locked. Oh, what? Whoa! Fully loaded ambulance oxygen tank trauma bag. Oh, white. Capacity of 18. That's higher than my backpack. Sorry, it wouldn't be easy to take my own screenshot of it in complete darkness. Very true. What is the KK for? What is the KKK for? Absolutely nothing. No, wait, that's what it is good for. It's for oppressing others. Spiffos. Maybe someone in Spiffos has the key I need. I don't know. KK just sounds funny. It's a type of... I believe I've heard that as a Japanese laugh, too. Oh, man. That guy saw me. Wait, where's my weapon? Bro. Whip in both hands. That guy feels like he's headed this way. Right? Yep. Come a little bit closer. You're my kind of man. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, no. Oh, okay. I thought there was another one. That guy's still just alive. No key on him. I'm definitely like I'm multiple are coming. Yeah. No. No. Oh, that almost ruined the run again. My hubris. There we go. Did I take his green briefs? Absolutely not. Okay. Anybody home? Anybody here? Opening the door and taking a swing. No one's home. Should I just eat a head of lettuce? Like some sort of lettuce goblin? Let us try. Let us see. Pack of hamburger buns rotten? Ugh. Oh, I could get behind. Got back here. Menu. Ugh. Cleaning liquid. Sure. Plastic. Really, behind the counter is absolutely nothing. Let's go back here. Lots of cool cooking stuff. Some knives. Ketchup. Let us be goblin on. Oh, no. Let us be goblin on that. Nah, I could never do that. I have OCD and germophobia. I can't do that. Okay. Bah. No one's home. And there's nothing in these lockers. Gross, that's worse than the joke I was gonna make. I'm sorry. All of this stuff is fresh and uncooked. Let's close this curtain. Dropped it in Discord now. It's a tiny bit out of town, but it's peak in my opinion. Love me a good... Ooh. With a lake? With its own little lake? See, what do we got here? A 2-car garage, but in reality, it's just the first level. That's crazy. So you can put a bunch of cars in there. Yeah, look at that. Putting like at least 3 cars in. 4 if you're clever, and 5 if they're small. Mild. Second floor, really nice home, great second story, all of the essentials. You can for this you can take out all the staircases and just be totally safe. Very nice. Time to drown? No. Free fish, free fish. A lake time to drown? No. There were 4 crates in that back room in the basement. Such nice storage right off the tip. That's awesome. Right off the rip. That's awesome. Can't wait to see it when you have some sort of lighting on your version. I'm surprised it doesn't have power, but I guess it depends on what mode you're in. Slaying. Right off the what? Right off the tip. Sorry. The Guys and Caviar, October 1990. Wow, there sure is almost nothing food-like here in this break room. Oh, is that a drink? I have it? Crab, burger, fries, rotten. Okay, never mind. Well, there wasn't actually much in the Spiffos, which is disappointing. Oh, I gotta close that. Right, autocorrect. Me when Matthew doesn't let me drown myself. No suicide around here. I'm sorry. Sewer slide. Oh wow, I hit him so hard that their glasses slowly fell off their face. Just slowly. Right off the tip. An absolute circumcision of a victory. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Nope. Let me in. Who is this responsible car owner? Come on. Do glasses even affect zombies? I have to imagine it would affect their vision, right? Oh, free key, free key. Free key. Feeling a little freaky. Drop that key ring. Well, that's gonna throw me off. Was it this one? It was this one. Okay. Money, CD player, pencil, horn-rimmed prescription glasses. Okay, watch, there's like a body in the trunk or something. Plastic bag and a lug wrench. Nope, perfectly reasonable human being. And we've got an almost full tank of gas. You know, it just makes sense for this to be the one that covers that gap. Oh, do I want it on the other side, though? Yeah, I'm going to come in through the back. Oh, God. I panicked and pressed so many buttons. I guess if they're normal zombies dead, then no, their eyes wouldn't work and they'd operate off some paranormal sense, but like for infection type zombies, then maybe. Yeah. That's what I was thinking. For infection type zombies, like it just would make perfect sense that the body would still operate with vision requirements. Oh my God. I'm just realizing that I'm trying to get myself to parallel park and that I've heard that that's notoriously difficult. Drayton. Drayton. Closer? No, not further. Oh, fuck! Matthew parallel parking IRL. Matthew getting traffic tickets IRL. Okay, just come on. Little. No, I need you. Zombies. I wonder what other zombie games there are. Well, I don't know, Caden. Okay, I think that's the best I'm gonna be able to do. I think that's it. So instead of using proper construction materials, I have decided to use this Chevalier Primani. Zombies. I wonder what other zombie games there are. Caden would like to play Left 4 Dead. With me, I assume. Oh, cigarette packs. Oh. Value tech walkie-talkie. Is this an assassin's vehicle? Screwdriver. Nope. I knew it would fake me out. Those are not the keys I'm looking for. No key. I'm wondering why I was pushed to download and play a game, and when I finally did, no one wanted to play with me? You mean Two Town? No, we all want to play with you. I've noticed, though, that when, like, Hayden does have to be in, like, the right mood for it. Which I was surprised by. I thought he just lived there. I didn't mean to make you feel like we didn't want to play with you. That's simply not true. Chocolate cake slice rotten. Tragic. This vehicle? I think I've tried this one before. Up. Yes. Oh, I'm literally on right now. Aw. I'm gonna lose all of my stream audience to Kane's game of Toontown. Like, I'm gonna have to switch over to Toontown to keep the audience here. Oh, there's just boxes. Fake. Mug. I'm kind of... Ugh. Damn it. Cube. Can opener. Tea-towel. Two-towel. It's not on the schedule, though. Feels like when I finally got on WoW for the first time after Dad insisted that he play with me, and then when I wanted to play together, he went, yeah, just reach level 30 and we can game. And did that ever happen? Damn. I'm sorry. No one meant to make you feel that way. Getting really reckless in these bathrooms. That's some people's entire grinder history. Getting reckless in the bathroom. At this point, I'm kind of looking for... No, I hit 30 or so, and he was level 60 by then, and all his time was spent... if I ever end up being a father, I need to be better than... Ooh, threat pack. Oh, shit! I found exactly what I was looking for. A vehicle key for a Chevalier Nyala. One of my favorite characters from The Lion King. This way, go that way. Teacup, blah, blah. A green pen, obviously taking. I rarely play with my family the entire 20 years I was on WoW. That's so fucked. Oh, bizarre. Well, we're here. And we're not gonna do that to you. We all played the game, but none of us played together? Bizarre. If you hop on Toontown, I can friend you so we can do stuff. And then you can catch up with the rest of us. And by the rest of us, I mean me, who just barely caught up with Caden, kinda. And just barely. Puggles, okay, aw. See? You don't have to feel like that. Carpentry 1, A Guide to Nailing, and I've already read it. Trash bags, circular blades, safety goggles. A lot of great stuff, but what I really need is like raw materials. Oh, right. And let me unlock this. It bugs me. There we go. Matthew is into nailing, confirmed. Well, as a top, I mean, yeah. Kind of part of the deal. But it wasn't this car. Is it this one? Matthew. Look. You said it. That's not the key I need? Damn, okay. So it's not a key for either of these cars. Are there cars on the street that I'm missing that this is for? Oh yeah, I've got that car out front that I've just been using as like a doorstop, basically. My body is desiring something, and I don't know what. Well, that's a hell of a transition of topics. Salt? I crave meat. It's probably water. I don't fucking know. Get yourself some water. I'm gonna go drink water and see what body says. Excellent. Then you can Q-Tow. Where? What next? I've been doing this for an hour already? Damn. Go up here. Bag, garbage bag. Okay, it was fucking water. Huh, my body craves something. Maybe it's the most essential chemical on the planet. Oh, shit. Oh, it's so uncomfy. Oh, you were very dressed up. Where? I've made a wise and ethical decision. Oh, balaclava. Whoa. Is this balaclava? Rope, tarp, hacksaw, bolt cutters, claw hammer, file, screwdriver, and yellow mallet. Like, were you a thief? Like, what the hell? I'm late? How could this happen? Oh, hey, I'm not a burner anymore. Nice to have you here. This time, I'm not late. Like, what about the feeling of slightly being ill and warmer than usual screams, I need water? I never felt the thirst bit. The feeling of slightly being ill. That's usually a good, strong one for me. Oh, wait, I don't really care. Congrats. Apathy unlocked. How are you doing? I hope you're well. Let me know if you need help with it. I'm raiding people's houses for supplies. Crap. Gonna take the marinara. Marinara just means mariner. It's literally just means mariner sauce. Ooh, fresh food. Probably because the body really wants water because it usually kills illness, so you naturally want it. Slightly feeling ill could also be I had too much coffee or I had a little dairy, both of which were true. That's interesting that you have this level of mystery on your body's signals. Because usually I know what I need. Just intuitively. And now I'm like, have I been taking that for granted this whole time? Yeah. Okay. Are you on Toontown? Sorry, just trying to find your tune, lol. I don't know if the collective's on yet. Maybe he is. Ooh, a sheet. Sorry, they are. Maybe they are. Dairy absolutely fucks with me, unfortunately. That's tragic. Dairy is delicious. Wait, what's out this window? Oh. Whoa. It's such a authentic roof. Prince Cheese Truffles Cheesy Whirl is online. What district are you in? If you can check in your book, Splashport. The districts are actually the servers, by the way. I learned this late. Can I not climb this? Is this a fucking useless... Ah. I hate a non-functioning... whatchamacallit? A non-functioning ladder. They are all over fucking the Fallout games. Drives me nuts. I'm sorry, was that a handheld gaming console? A doodle of a scary monster. And I'm holding too much now. Oh, is all this stuff going into my hands like a lunatic? Come now. Into the backpack. Finally unlocked Godhead and Isaac today. Oh, congrats. How long have you been trying to do that? I know the district thing. Oh, okay. Sorry. I did not. Power bar. Oh, I thought it was like food for a second. Close behind is Leo Ivanov. Mad Dan Soul Filcher battling for third. Captain Binky falls behind. Clearly a horse race. Taking your battery. Muting your ish. That did nothing. Is it still going? Device options. Oh, it's still making noise, allegedly. Weird. I don't think I visited this. Gulp Gulch is still the best district name. Oh my god. That shit is so funny. Right. Do I even have room? I think I do. Yes, I do. Sometimes we like the Lost. I really don't, though. I still haven't unlocked a lot. Still need to. We are close to when I will. Whatchamacallit? Which games? And that passed fast. I just gotta get all this stuff back to my base first. You gotta do a lot of greed mode for the Lost to be playable. I think I've done greed mode with almost all the characters that I've unlocked. Oh. No, no, just go straight home. Don't just go straight home. Don't get curious. It's fucking nighttime. Because it unlocks Holy Mantle at 874 coins in the greed donation machine, which I always neglect. And at 1,000 coins in it, you unlock Keeper. Gotcha. I'm a very like non-spoilery guy, and so like my usual instinct is not to look things up. But in Isaac, it's clearly something I should be doing. Close that window. I also got to close the window in the northwest. Let's get all of this food that needs to go in, which is all of it, I guess. Eat. 32. What? No, put the rest in. I'm tired. I'm sorry. What have you been up to? What's got you tired? I am also tired. I worked until 3 a.m. this morning for like 17 hours or something. Oh man, this trauma bag's nice. Encumbrance capacity. I like the trauma bag, but I don't know if I like it as just for that. I feel like it would be pretty nice as something that I just wear all the time, but I don't think that's realistic. Oh, I can just put the trauma bag on the shelf now? Dude, they just let me put things on the shelf now. It's just there now. That's sick. And I can put all my medicine shit in it. Category. Hold on. Finished a module in psychology. Huge derealization wave. Other than that, not much. Let me find my. Much better. Derealization is an alteration in the perception of the external world. Oh no, I said it weird. Causing those with the condition to perceive it as unreal, distant, distorted, or in other ways falsified. Other symptoms include feeling as if one's environment lacks spontaneity, emotional coloring, and depth. Described as experience of unreality or detachment bounded. Individuals or objects are experienced as unreal, dreamlike, foggy, lifeless, or visually. Damn. So, like in a movie, when all the or like anything where like all the colors out, and now you're depressed, is fucking real. Except it seems like it is way more foggy and blurred out. I'm so sorry. A huge derealization wave is rough. I just see everything as these shapes. Just everything around you. What does the stream look like? And nothing feels right. Yeah. I saw that that was a factor. It can be a lot. Get out of that. Ugh. Poorly timed yawn. You know, stack encumbrance. Put the rags in here. Those are bandages. Paperwork, toilet paper. water. That's all my gardening stuff. Ah, yes. Here's my medical. I can't fit all that. Simply can't. Anything in the first aid category? By shoving all that in first aid / weapon. It can be a lot. I'm fine with psychology classes because it's no math. Yeah, math is rough. Psychology, history, writing, science, those were my things. Math was just not my jam. All right, what is in here now that I think? I mean, all these, I guess, dull scalpel, toxic tissues, forceps, medical stethoscope, suture needle. Okay. Oh, wait. I gotta close that. I know I left that. Yep. Closing the window. All right. We made some good progress today. See, the thing now is it's going to be important for me to go down to Tradewinds Forge, what used to just be the southern factory where I would always try to get the sledgehammer. And I need to go to the hardware store and I need to collect all the metal. Because that's what I want for the outside of for that farm area. I want that closed in with metal. I want that to be a sturdy structure. I don't want to have to worry about zombies getting in and like trying to get like it's probably easier for me to ring this area with wood, but like I also need the wood for other things. I'd reckon hold on, the keeper starts with triple shot and 2 coin hearts. Recommend unlocking him because some of his unlocks are crazy. Yeah, I gotta figure that out. Lol, Matthew, 3 of us are playing Toontown right now. Damn it. Are you all just like chatting amongst yourselves? I can't pivot to Toontown. It's not on the schedule. They're watching me fish. And for me, Toontown doesn't hit the same if I can't like Discord call and talk to someone. Like it's just not the same. They're watching me fish, watching the collective fish. Tired, agitated. Light candle. Oh, cool. We're gonna smoke. And what's stopping you? What's stopping me from what? Switching to Binding of Isaac? Nothing. Oop. Okay, we are tired. We are gonna quit here from calling. Nothing. But at the same time, when I'm playing Toontown, I'm usually also playing another game. So it's not the most focused experience for anyone watching. Besides, like the more I hear talk about Isaac and unlocks, the more I want them. Let's see. Decided on a backyard garden. Need metal. That's the name of that backup. Done 23 backups so far. back. We are gonna do the big game pivot. Play settings. I gotta switch to switch. There it is. Got it. And then change the display settings. Why is it being weird? Oh, I was playing Balatro, actually. You know what? Want a temporary Balatro moment? We can Balatro for a second. Because this is actually a good run. Also, the keeper can pay coins for devil deals. That's very nice. How many people are... 207 viewers of Balatro. So I would be visible in the Balatro category. Balatro is ruining my life is one of the tags. Balatro gaming, Balatro chilling, Balatro baddie is an option too. I don't know if I'm a Balatro baddie. That's so funny. Gambling, realest tag ever. What the fuck? What the fuck to which part? Gambling? No. Okay, so I've got a really good setup here. I've got 3 uncommon cards and 1 uncommon card, and 1 card that makes all uncommon jokers give 1.5 of the good malt. The baddie one, lol. Okay. It's okay. I think you're a gambling baddie. Aww. Thank you. Stop talking down to yourself. You are a Balatro baddie. Thank you. On my first Balatro stream. Now let's see if I can be any good at this, because I'm on... Because I don't know if you can tell, but I'm on the purple chip. We're really far up in the ranking here. But I've got... this one gives me 1.5... Technically, because of this card, right? These 3 all give me 1.5 malt of the good malt. I want to get rid of this one for something that gives me something else. And then that means this one technically gives me 3.25. I'm bad at card games. It takes some practice. I learned from Telltale Games Poker Night at the Museum, which was like a bunch of... Like Sam and Max were there, the Heavy from TF2, that kind of thing. The stupid friggin' balloon fish, why can't I find one? Tragic. I have heard these screams before. Sam and Max, yes, and they were fully voice acted too. So it was fully voice acted poker with Sam and Max, and then the Heavy from TF2. One of the characters from Penny Arcade, Ratchet from Borderlands. There was a bunch. We're gonna double money. We're gonna invest in Uranus. We're gonna buy some standard whatchamajigs. Pick the card. Found it. Hell yeah. That's a relief. Now I have to add Balatro to... On, reopen that closed tab. I need to update TikTok as to what game I'm playing. Balatro. There you go. What sucks is fucking YouTube doesn't let me specify what game I'm playing. I have to do it all through hashtags. You're gonna invest in, huh? You heard me. Oh, get rid of these. Oh man, get rid of those. Okay, we got a full house. No, lol, I made a mod checked joke. My anus, obviously. As a pansexual top, I do be investing in anus. Everyone's got one. Okay, we nailed that one. So I love spare trousers here. It gains 2 molt every time if a played hand contains a 2 pair, because that is the card that got me my first win. My first win of Balatro. We're gonna do that. I'm never using Hangman. Destroys card. Don't need that. Add a card. Oh, and this one keeps going up. It's awesome. Skip. Mega stand. No repeat hand types that round. That's gonna suck. Oh. 2 pair. Okay, that was a huge chunk. Oh, and I can make short straights. Hell yeah. We did it. And that was all it took. Oh, I need to add Balatro to the tags, too. Playing a Project Zomboid, comma, Balatro, comma, and the Binding of Isaac. Boom. And then Balatro at the top. Tags. Okay. I'm gay, so I realistically would at some point. Yeah. No shame in the homosexuality. Ooh, doubles all listed probabilities, but I don't have any, like... Oh, but it is an uncommon, but I don't want to keep it. I'd rather have something that influences molt. Yeah, I gotta skip. Also don't want that. Do that. I want this. Oh, okay, I don't know where Caden went, because I finished the dang fishing sim part, and he gone. Caden, where are you? Be gay, do drugs, hail. I'm not saying that one, and all that. Hail the opposition. And be gay, do crime. Oh, okay, there we go. Boom, 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 boom. I'm very anti-crime and pro-justice. None of that. I mean, yeah, pro-justice, but not all crime. Not everything that is defined as crime is true crime. Okay, another full house. Oh, I can't do a oh, fuck. 2 pair? 2 pair to finish it out? Or is this fucking run done? This fucking run is done. Ave Satana. Ave Santana. The musician. Discard. Discard. Boop, boop, boop. Come on. Crime isn't always anti-justice, so yeah. For instance, ice. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, at least these are good first ones to skip. For instance, Rosa fucking Parks. Yeah. Well, I'd rather it be generally avoided, can be ultimately necessary, just how the concept of justice works. Yeah, it really depends on the circumstances. She committed a crime in the name of justice. Hell yeah. Yeah, Jim Crow is a great example of, sure, it was legal, but and like defying it was a crime technically, but it was dog shit laws. And so every crime was actually an act of justice. Oh, that was a good start. We got, oh, damn. Okay. It's just amazing that, that we got this good of a start. I don't want that. Creates a random rare joke. I don't want it. That's 1 purple seal. It's a tarot card when discarded. We're going to put you over there. Justice is confusing. I'm going to start meth instead. Only joking for record reasons. Just in case anyone's wondering. Big flush. I don't want it. Oh. UJ 10, 9, 8. Sometimes it'll just give you a combo for free. Blue. Okay, after I fail this one, we'll switch to Isaac. Okay, so with this, I usually use these fools to get as many planet cards as possible. Enhance all of these combos. Boop, 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 doo, doo. And then molt cards. Boop. Let's open this. What have we got? Extra king. We'll throw that in there for backup. This is just free. Reroll. Allows straights to be made with gaps of 1 rank. Handy. And an uncommon. So if I find if I find that uncommon booster again, that'll be nice. 8, 7, 6, 5. Nope, not enough. Look, we're gonna get rid of 2. Bye. Oh. Bye. Okay, we got the short of the full house of the beast. 66655. Cash out. Oh, see, this is the one I was looking for. Uncommon jokers give 0.15 malt. Uncommon. Do. What's this? I don't want it. Let's get this. Great, Neptune. How's everybody enjoying Toontown? Creates a random rare joker since money to 0. No, thank you. I can't afford that. Creates up to 2 common jokers. No, I don't care. Up has a free rare joker. Skip. Get rid of those and then get rid of those. Sure. Throw that 2 pair. Wacko can't seem to keep up. Damn. Roasted. Damn. Okay. Do another 2 pair. But that's gonna get us across the finish line. It doesn't matter. All that matters is we get that score. It contains a 3 of a kind. First played face card gives. Get rid of that. Or Boop. Jumbo Celestial Pack. High card. Yeah, full house. I mean, it's good to buff up the high card combo, but it's not something I like focusing on. Gives a free Mega Buffoon pack. Okay. Okay. No. +1 malt. Arrow card use. Now I need some malt in here. Upgrade straight by 3 levels. Okay. That was audacious. Probably shouldn't have done that. But we're going to see how far we can get with this nonsense. Okay. We got a straight, which is level 5. Oh, we're going to... Oh, we didn't quite sail past it. I was going to say, let's sail past it. 4 of a kind. I had very little for dinner, realizing I need to eat more food. Yeah, you seem like you were put off by your burger. And your fries. Yes, please eat. Please and thank you. It's a 10. Considering getting a revolver and going back to my roots of being a gay cowboy. I can only support you. That sounds awesome. Any suggestions? Pearl-handled revolvers are a classic. I'm not a gun guy, so I don't really know any of that stuff. Yeah, it was gross. Oh, I'm sorry. That was a low one, and it got us pretty far. Ah, here we go. King, Queen, Jack, 10. Bring a hunting rifle too? I like guns, but unfortunately can't get one. Prob for the best anyways. Yeah, for your mental health and your safety, probably for the best. Right, we're gonna get rid of you. We're gonna take you. Okay. Round. I can't either. I can, but I never have. Instead, I have a series of elaborate traps. First hand is drawn face down. It's so rough. All right, just gonna play. Ugh, that could have been a whole straight. All right, let's see where this. Probably not very far. Could have been worse. Oh, we got a full house. We got a full house. You got diagnosed with mood or hallucinal disorder. You can't own a firearm. That's reasonable, honestly. Oh my god, the amount of money we just got. Holy shit. My whole family knows how to shoot, and most of them also own a gun. Damn. Well, at least you have them to look after you in case something happens. I recommend learning a martial art and or a weapon. Some sort of a katana. Playing a 2-pair sets money to 0? Screw you. All face cards are drawn face down. It's not too bad. Oh yeah, this is a short. I could have done a short straight if I had anything. Okay, we can do a full house. Just throw the cat at them. That's hilarious. That would work with some cats. My little guard kitty. Aw. Oscar the guard kitty. Chris, we are going to buy this. I'm not going to use Arcana pack. Polychrome something, you bastard. Gambling is illegal in Texas, so I don't know the terminology. Gambling is illegal in Texas when a game called Texas Hold'em exists? It's a strange world. All face cards are drawn face down. Boop, boop. Bolts. Yep. Okay. We're just gonna sling out these 5. Oh! That might be not quite enough, but we're getting there. Let's 2-pair. W Texas for that one. Rare that Texas gets a W. That's true. Better than gambling. Even with my whole cowboy thing, strongly dislike this state. Yeah, there's not much to like about how the state is run and the type of people that it has attracted over time. And the whole being stolen Native American land. You know. The little things. Yeah, Texas sucks. It's unfortunate. Roll. Nope. He rolls the last one. They only one hand type. Lose $1 per card played. Okay, I can live with that. Let's try and get rid of you 3. Try and get rid of you 3 again. Oh! 4 of a kind. All right. Well, America, as a general rule, is stolen native land all of North and South America. Yep. Yep. Just always good to remind people, because people want you out there, want you to forget it. They want you to forget that this, not only does this land belong, was it stolen? Not only was it stolen, but the descendants of those people are still here trying to get the land back. People would like you to forget and not know that Native Americans are still here, still trying to get the land back. Was this enough? It fucking was, damn. In one single shot. You couldn't possibly withstand the devastation. Shortcut, oh, is an uncommon, that's why. Let's go ahead and throw this in there. Wild West, only cool part about this place? I don't know, that was also a ton of genociding the Native Americans. I don't want cards. Well, they've probably done at least one other thing right. A couple, I imagine. Increases the rank. How do you increase the rank of aces? Do they just get worse? Permanently gain +1 hand. Reroll. Yep. One random joker disabled every hand. File. Or 3. Tarot. Damn, I wish I had my tarot cards. Where are you? Are you not at home? Do. Well, yeah, but isn't that all of American's history? Yeah. Let's never forget it. But yeah, isn't that all of it? Yeah. And that's why I keep mentioning it. Let's never forget it. I'm at home, but my cards aren't. Oh, yeah. I think you loaned them to someone. Molt card. Molt. Celestial pack. Level up 4 of a kind. Reroll. Buy and use. Reroll again. Buy. Use. Yep. Oh, this is gonna suck. Oh no, come on, man. Discard. I need a jack. All right. 2 pair. Gonna be weak as shit. Yep. Okay. We can get a straight out of this. I gave them to Cam so you could keep them safe. Are you on good enough terms that you can get them back? I haven't checked on how y'all were doing. One of us got a deck. I don't understand them that well. Not my thing anyways. Not everyone's thing. It's something that I understand. Oh, come on. Let me... I have to do another 2 pair. I've never won one game of this yet. Really? Of Balatro? Oh, come on. What do you mean the one that actually would save my ass is disabled right now? All right. Well, the crushing defeat of that has definitely spurred me over to Binding of Isaac. Good God. Hydrate. The Binding of Isaac. All the pro tags. T-Boy. The Binding of Isaac. Binding of Isaac. Repent. Binding of Isaac and Isaac. Those are the tags. Done. Do mods have channel point cooldowns? I do. No, I tried. Mischief has been slightly contained. Haha, you're not able to make me piss forever anymore. Aren't you sad about that, you piss weirdos? Yeah, now you're the weird ones. I'm turning this around on you. Play multiple plays. Okay, there. Yes. 1 and 2. Perfect. Keep changes. Switch back to the Switch. Pull OBS back up again. Bring back spamming a hydrate. Oh my god. Bring back water poisoning, they said. Cool parts of American history were things like abolishment and John Brown. Hell yeah. Don't entirely agree with everything the fella did, but think he was generally a good man. Yep. He was a badass in a time when it was hard and it wasn't easy or simple to be that much of a badass in that way. Just my personal opinion, arguing ethics of history is stupid and complex. Yeah, it's an exercise that will drive you insane. Boop. Never forget hydrate spam. What day is it? 8/7. The day we lost hydrate spam. Oh, you fucking. Want to be like that guy, but maybe murder like 10 less people? Yeah. I hope you don't have to run any rebellions. Okay, we're gonna go straight up because that's just easy. This is a good start. This is a good start to this game. Yes, it is. I'm a Balatro baddie. That's so funny that that's a thing that exists. Bring back hydrate. No, I mean, that's not gonna help your case. If you're just like, my protest is the thing I was already, A, I was already doing, and B, I'm not gonna stop doing, even if you give me what I want. You're not gonna stop squishing Luigi's. I will not give in to this terrorist's man's. I need more coins, though, and I would like a bomb. I'm not even American. I'm like 70% Irish and a gay cowboy. Ain't that neat? I mean, I'll accept you as an American. Like, there were plenty of white people that the natives accepted back when they first showed up. It's just that Europe, like, the only people who could afford to send ships from Europe to the Americas were governments and companies. And so that's who did the colonizing for the most part. We have to both view history in the lens of the times, but even if it was normal for the times, it can still be very, very, absolutely. I got the ability to squish Luigi. If you don't bring back hydrates, if you don't bring hydrate spam back, he gets squished. Then this means war. You're not like, even if I gave you exactly what you want, you'd never stop squishing Luigi's. So, like, you're gonna have to, like, bring a form of protest that, like, I'm actually like, oh yeah, he will stop. Luigi squishing monsters. How would you feel if you were Italian and getting squished? His squished body is on your hands, old fella. I am not the one squishing the Luigis. Don't make me take your Luigis away. Okay, thank God, thank God. It'd be so funny if I turned off squish. I'm gonna keep this. I wish I could have... Damn it, I didn't have enough coins to get the key. It would have been nice. We don't negotiate with terrorists. Had your chance, didn't take it. I will not succumb. Do. Do. You will not defeat me. Oh, Yanni. No D6. No. Banning in-game action. No D6. For how long? No. Come on. Don't you say the whole fucking level. He did say lose the glasses. When was that? He said that ages ago. No, he did it again. He, right, ain't the best listener. Yes. Caden is a trans man. FTM. Was like 2 minutes. Damn. Oh, it's so much yawning. Stop it. Ooh, cancer. Now I can cry more. One of the rare situations where you say, ooh, cancer. All right. Okay. Ooh, cancer. Whenever I take off my glasses, I get so sleepy. Do you? I mean, that makes sense. You take off... We take off our glasses before we go to bed. Cancer ain't great. Prefer dysentery. Well, I don't have access to dysentery. I'm not on the Oregon Trail. Yeah, saying is I never take off my glasses except to sleep or shower. Same. Shame on you then. What? Shame on who? How dare you? I have jack shit for coins. I'm not happy about it. Where the hell? You know what? You know what? Oh, it didn't work like I wanted it to. Oh, it wasn't even worth it. Hold on. Don't you love dying of dysentery? I am weirdly nostalgic for dying of dysentery. That was kindergarten playing. Oh my god, this makes me sound beyond ancient. But I was playing Oregon Trail on Mac 2Es, Apple 2Es. And it was entirely black and green. Oh, PhD's in here. That sucks. Oregon Trail, yes. I know it already. I got nostalgia for those times. Not the game, though. No way all that is accurate. Some of it is accurate. But yeah. Like, I remember dying in fluorescent green. Was there? It wasn't all black and green in real life. No. It wasn't black and green back then. Then it really would have been better times. Boop, boop, boop. Gotcha. Okay. Almost done with you. Got you. Although color got invented in the 1940s. Damage plus range up is a good one. So if I have to guess where the hidden room is, and I always do, it must be in here. No, what the fuck? Okay, I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. Request a video, huh? Sonic Underground theme. I don't think I can play it without getting copyright hit, unfortunately. Wait. Who unplugged my fan? Ow. I bonked me own head. Oh, you know what? It's stand-in time. Sonic? Oh my god, Caden. It's the Sonic show nobody cares about. I'm sure it's fine. Don't call my friend nobody, okay? Am I allowed to have glasses again? Is it TMNT next mutation levels of bad? Man, that's tough. I don't know if I can say without seeing more of next mutation. Sure, have your glasses. Yes, you're allowed, Matthew. Yay! I'm allowed to see again. Never seen any of those shows. They're before your time, from the obscure corners of media where everything kind of sucked ass. Cat jam. What? Cat jam? The jam of the cat? Where are you jamming that cat? Don't jam anything into the cat. When you're on the Oregon Trail and your buddy starts playing a ditty on his banjo, you're gonna die of illness. Like 7 hours later. Well, Matthew, listen to my stupid music. Are you joking? Dude, we need a better 8-ball. The level of sass coming out of this thing. Yes or no? Come on, dude. Akinator is better than this. Cat Jam is an emote where the cat is bobbing its head. Oh, that's cute. Quite like that. Can I shoot you? Would that be okay? I don't know. Dude, just slap that mother. Like, that thing is obnoxious. I need a new fucking 8-ball bot. If you can find me one, Caden, we will install that. Are you stupid? Sure, feels good, man. Imagine it when this evolves and it becomes AI, and then it starts really saying dumb shit. May dysentery be upon whoever made you. I don't know. Did we break it? It's just saying the same shit over and over again. There's quite a lot going on in this map. I would like a way across these gaps. Let me get this. Absolutely nothing. Fat, loud, and very opinionated is too long. What the fuck? Fuck you, Streamlabs. I'm sorry, fat, loud, and very. Are you making fun of me? I know I'm fat and loud and very opinionated, but I don't know why you felt the need to point it out. As my mod. Spurs on boots was sick as hell. Want them. Yeah. There's a good aesthetic there. Good functionality. Come here. Come here. Is that? Oh, okay. Anti-climax. Okay. I want that kind of fashion, but some of us are twinks or just straight women, unfortunately. You can still wear all that. You can still wear all that. Boy, there are plenty of... I'm sorry, I don't know who you are, actually. But, system, I swear to God, there's plenty of everyone who wears that kind of stuff. You go to a rodeo, there's one of everything in that kind of fashion. Straight up, not straight. Straight is arguable sometimes. You don't need it. Gay cowboys? The tale as old as time. Willie Nelson. And I forget what his name is, but the cowboy in the mask. Like, they sang a song. Cowboys are often fond of each other. Something like that. Name's Cole. Nice to meet you formally. Nice. How long have you had a name? Good to meet you. Woody Toy Story's name is Woody Pride, thus he is boner gay. Please tell me it's not Woody Pride. Please tell me that's not true. I keep hearing blings and dings. What's happening? Oh, the actual cat. That's Cat Jam. Right. I have seen that 1,000 times. And now I know what it's called. New unreads. Who's out there in general? There it is. Cat Jam. Which, of course, is a cat having its head moved by its owner. Not like an abusive act, but not like an organic act either. I don't know. It is Woody Pride. That's fucking insane. But what if I tell you it's kitty video? That might get me to watch it. I think you should just put them in the video Discord. And clearly, Streamlabs is a little bit brain dead. I love Boner Gay. Gotta be my favorite cowboy character in all of media. I remember Boner Gay from Dildo Tale. Toy Story. Sheriff Woody Pride. Are you serious? My last name is Pride. What's his middle name? Middle name is Has Too Much. Woody has too much pride. From huh? Close that. Open this. Go here. Videos. Oh, fat, loud, and very opinionated.
You still have to stay in the tub, though.
Up until this point, Luna has been filing polite workplace grievances. Now, she has escalated the situation to HR, corporate, and the entire board of directors.
I didn't know they made little space helmets, little Olimar helmets for cats. I don't like these things. Cats?
You don't want to go back in there.
Or baths. Or bubble helmets.
Unfortunately, because Luna is a chubby girl,
Space
she needs
cats!
a little assistance in the sanitation department. Some areas are simply not reachable without professional help.
You must stay, and I need to see your bumhole.
Oh.
That is absolutely necessary. But this information.
Why did you
does
bring me
not
to this?
include
Those cats. Really, all of it?
You're too strong if you start fighting me.
Kaden. Whoa, shit.
I know. I'm trying to go as fast as I can. Are you gonna freak out if I do it like this?
Oh, poor baby can't clean
Just
himself.
not like it.
Yeah,
Just
poor
tolerating
boy.
it.
I think it's a lady.
Okay, it's over.
Because he's fat, loud, and very opinionated. Stop talking about me like that.
Surprisingly, we both
I just
quickly
jump
got
into a
alive
local
and
river. I didn't know.
unscathed, which honestly exceeded my expectations.
That'll just get you filthy.
It's okay.
And
This
parasites.
part's over. This part's over. No, please don't scratch.
Now it's time for Luna to enter the industrial
Oh
wind
yeah,
tunnel.
it's Luna.
I'm sorry.
The industrial dryer.
Stop hissing.
It's a fucking, it's a cat microwave. I wonder if at a certain point he's like, this kind of rules, actually. Nope, never mind. Oh, his face pressed up against it. No, he's like, get me out of the... Brain-eating amoeba got me. Oh, those are so scary.
After
The dryer's
about
actually a lot
30 minutes
easier
in
on
the
them
dryer,
than towel or
Luna
blow
is
drying.
looking like a
Good.
freshly double-baked potato with whiskers.
That's so cute. Like, I'm finally fucking out. Put in the microwave.
You don't want me to pick you up?
No. Oh, he is a chonk. Oh no. I want to like cats, but I just don't. Oh, I'm sorry.
And my small dryer.
They're very sweet cats. It really depends on the cat. Oh. Is just like dissociating far off.
With the Equi groomer one last time, because somehow she is still producing fur.
Look at all this.
It's
fur.
a she.
Just all
She
furs. Would you like some
is
too?
fat, loud, and
You've
very
been through such
opinionated.
horrific experiences.
And as am
Over
I.
here. Over here. Ma'am, it's tasty. Come on. Oh, she's purring.
Scared of those
Oh,
chunkers. Aw.
I
Hydrate.
offer her tube for her troubles. And
Scared of
after
those
everything
hellish
she's been through
predators,
today,
them things.
she
They are
finally
apex
accepts
predators.
the peace offering.
Oh, she just realized that it's food.
The head cover makes them calmer, usually. Interesting.
Good kitty. Go back in your house.
Compression.
No
Oh.
house.
He's like, that one doesn't even have heating like the last one did. Why the fuck would I get in?
Thank you. Hey.
Aw.
She's like, I can't turn around. I'm too large.
He's like, I just turned around. Fuck you. Looking a little bit like a toasted
come again.
marshmallow. Please come again. A baby rotisserie chicken? That Loud and Very Opinion is the title of my autobiography. She complained but didn't scratch her attack. She's sweeter than expected. She's large and in charge. That's no regular Luna. That's a full moon. Is it the same cat? Is that, or is it just a similar looking cat? Let's see. Cannot be around them. They want to eat my flesh. Scary things. I mean, technically when they lick you, they are pulling off skin. Dogs will eat you sooner than a cat. Damn. And dogs will love you sooner than a cat because dogs have incredibly low standards. Dogs even liked Hitler. Dogs got loyalty. Let my good companion eat me if he needs it. If he needed it, he has been loyal. Cats ain't so much. Cats do feel loyalty. What? They're loyal as fuck. Yeah, it's very much depending on a per cat basis, whereas dogs, it's almost universal that you'll get a good boy. Okay, control tiers isn't the worst. With precision. Ooh, Mom's Pearl, so that I can get to Mega Satan. Please give me health. They are low, so they're evil. You really had hats for zero real reason. Yep. Cats are magnificent. Every experience I've had with them things, they have tried to claw my eyes out. What were you doing? That all of these cats wanted a piece of you like that. So it's probably something like an irrational phobia. I don't know. And I'm mildly allergic. Yeah, those are important factors. Just the allergy would be enough to justify, like, an aversion. Tears down? Fuck you. Oh, that sucks. Stretch. Oh. Damn. I was petting its head like me. Yeah, it really varies from cat to cat. They will often let you know whether or not they want to be... Oh, want to be pet? Hold on. I gotta do the unflattering one. Yeah, well, cats will tell you if they don't want to be petted. They get overstimulated like us aunties do. We'll express that, and if you don't listen, you get scratched. Yep. They are people, they have boundaries. They're not like dogs who have no boundaries, no standards. Love the guide they got for psych that argues dissociative disorders aren't real. What the fuck? Books are neat. Old ones can be a little dated. What the fuck? Does this book also have recommendations for treating hysteria? Does it have water hose treatments for women? Outdated as fuck. Although I've heard women would like those. Some women would like those water treatments back. Dogs have boundaries and standards too. We just have domesticated to the point where they'll ignore that shit. Oh god, that's worse. Mentions hysteria as another name for PTSD. Are you serious? Is that something that people... That messes with me because, like, hysteria was like the woman's disease. Well, it's like, it would be super present in women, wouldn't it? If it's this era of severe man-on-woman abuse. Or former name, not an alternative. Yeah, that's crazy. That like something like PTSD or CPTSD was just mania back then. Not mania, hysteria. Just frightening and disgusting, frankly. Former name, not alternative. There we go. We got him. What's this? Regeneration plus HP up. That's a nice. Let's go. Okay, this has been a solid run, but I could really use some holy keys here. I request, will Elmo survive the particle accelerator? Good lord. Women get called hysteric and men get called shell-shocked. One of these things is not like the other. It's fucking sexist ass dumbassery. Just like men's and women's issues completely different. They're distinctly tied together. Ooh, okay, tears up. There we go. Now we're cooking with gas. Women get called hysteric and let's see. Women get called hysteric and men get called shell-shocked. One of these things is not like... And like, hysteria is extra insulting because it's just like, oh, your uterus is making you crazy. And it's like, you asshole. Men got shell-shocked, soldier's mark, and women got hysteria, same condition. Of course they would minimize it to be hysteria in retrospect. It's so abusers and predators can get away with shit easier. I want to fucking vomit. Oh, tears up. Nice. Thank God. Still vomit. The tears up wasn't powerful enough to prevent the vomit. Injustices drive me absolutely insane. Especially shit like that. Oh, fuck. Oh. Oh, I could use some health ASAP. I could use some health and a key, actually. Ooh, the only cases of DID this book mentions are murders, too, even when they act like the condition doesn't exist. A little distasteful. Yeah, it's like it doesn't exist, but people have murdered others because it occurs. So it's like it exists then. But what you're telling me is it fucking exists. Oh, what the hell is that? skipping stone? Is that what that is? What is this? Do I pick this up? Do I roll this? They call it acting or claim that therapy is causing the condition. Okay. There's bounce off the floor as they travel. But does that still work with... the one where everything's like a straight line? Flat stone and Isaac item that fires in a controlled straight line. Item, no, this book there. Let's see. They call or claim that therapy is causing the condition. That's insane. I did not process that. See, it doesn't have any effect on tractor beam. The fuck? They literally describe it as a wacky American fad. I want to punch whoever wrote this. Still works with tractor beam, I assume. I guess it's worth a shot. Please tell me this isn't what you're supposed to be learning from. It's not assigned. I got it at the thrift store. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank fuck. It's from like 2014. Even that's too soon. That's some like smoke. That's whoever was doing that smoking crack. I don't think Elmo survives the particle accelerator. Well, you know what? Now that you mention it, I guess we should find out. Stigma and shit like that. Insane. Wait. That's not what I was trying to do. Okay, let's copy that. There we go. Oh, I've seen this one. Save me. I love how they've already got part like stuffing coming out of him. They wounded him and like before they let him out. They're like, it's like wounding an ant like a fox and then you go hunt it. It's fucked up. There's his guts sitting in front of him. All of his electronics. Oh, he just stopped. Oh, wait, he's still good. Literal quote from this book: this epidemic will end in the same way the witch trials ended in Salem. They'll realize the condition is manufactured. I ain't sure about that. Wow. Confidently incorrect. Oh, I love, you can see the degradation in the camera. Like it's picking up particles. Ooh. Did he stop moving yet? I think he's out. I think he's died. I think it's over for Elmo. Technically his battery is still on. You can still see the light going, but I don't know what is powering it. Elmo is left unresponsive.
No, they're unmarked. And I said through centers because if they're off center, they look...
What the fuck? Thank you, Caden? The hell? Always hated Elmo. Used to cry and scream whenever I saw it when I was a baby. Fascinating. Oh, it does work. Okay. Help me. I feel uncomfy from that. Blame Caden. He brings you into Toontown and then he does shit like this. Oh, please don't suck. Oh, it. Oh, come on. Why am I hit? Why am I even bothering? All of that sucked. I don't like Particle Accelerator or the book. Both. Both. Oh, Particle Accelerator for you? For me, it's both. Absolutely both are awful. I liked Particle Accelerator. I was expecting something a little more dramatic. Book is par for the course at this point. It's still painful. I try not to let myself get numb to anything, for better or worse. Well, particle accelerators don't combust. Well, I want it to go somewhere where it does combust. Necropolis. Yeah, no, I'm numb for self-preservation. Yeah, that makes sense. I can't. I feel too deeply. I simply care too much. The end of Toy Story 3 where they almost burned Boner Gay and his friends. Boner Gay is giving like Kamen Rider, like there's something Japanese title about it. Oh, you bastard. Oh, you bastard. Okay. You feel too deeply? Yeah. Like, I can't avoid, like, I can't be numb. Pretty much had to be that way, really. My own brain tells me I ain't being real sometimes, much less others. Yeah. Like, I'm not real. It's like, well, I'm gonna have to ignore my brain on this one. Oh my god. No, 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 no. Stay away. Stay away. Oh, damn it. No. Okay, well, this was a pointless room to go into. Great. I mean, telling a person with BPD and schizoaffective that you feel too deeply is like... I mean, I got my own things that make me feel. We're just feeling deeply in different ways. Sometimes I feel like my emotions are shallow. I think that's a common thing with that. Feel stupid a lot of the time. Oh, but you're not. Like, you feel a lot, but not as much as I do. If I didn't block off emotions, I'd have gone insane. Why did you roll that? I didn't know what it was. I was like, eh. I didn't wait for the community approval, which I probably should have. Ah! Whoa, 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 the double-ended ones are the worst. It was the best tear effect in the... Are you serious? Oh, well. I don't want any of this stuff. Upon triggering, spawns slowing creep and friendly flies and spiders. Damn it. But wait, was it like an active? I wouldn't have kept an active. I keep the D6. Ow. May you find what you desire. Nope. Damn it. Well. Well, this one's very straightforward. Nope, tear effect. Like poison tears and stuff, chance of occurring. Next time. Thank you for letting me know. Damn it. I'm not getting any angel room at all. We're gonna head up. What is this? Yep, there's no treasure room, so it just took me to some random ass room. Absolutely lovely. Exactly what I wanted. Wonder how to get rid of paper. I've heard some people eat it. Come on, come on. Oi. Dark ass room. Oh, what the hell? Man, fuck you. Unless there's something cool in it. Can we get this explosion to go through the wall? Nope. Can we get this one to go through the wall? Ah, come on. First an idea. Unfortunately, that's not healthy. Yeah, true. I like to tear up my paper with shitty drawings and to throw it in the garbage. You're being too mean to your drawings. Although I've never seen any of them. So I can't properly assess. I would like some health, please. Thank you. What about paper with very outdated information that claims a mental illness isn't real? I don't know if you should eat it. And I don't feel comfortable saying you should burn it. Shred it, I guess? Or like a specific mental illness, not mental illness broadly. Your own condition. I don't eat paper, unfortunately. Tastes bad. Yeah, I've never quite liked the chemical taste of paper. You can burn it. I like fire. Fire is great. Alright, you fucker. Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Used to love fire until I became a pyromaniac and generally have to stay away from it. Damn, that's rough. Sorry, Matthew. I'm gonna burn the apartment down. No! After I fought so hard to not get evicted. No. Well, at least I got these marshmallows. Oh, okay. Or being a pyromaniac means I like fire anyways, so it's redundant. Gotta love a good redundancy. Damn it, I can't get that at all. We're just gonna stay up here. Y'all are gonna run into me. Compulsion to set fire for no reasons. Watching it burn. General love or obsession for it. Emotional pleasure from setting fire. But fire's just cool. It's just fun to watch, period. Shout out to Lady Redundant Woman from Word Girl. Lady Redundant Woman. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. Brings me dopamine like no other, but I'm not supposed to, according to my counselor. Yeah. If you start doing it, you're just gonna escalate into the really dangerous stuff. Mental health advice is so stupid, so I'm not gonna follow it. Please follow it. Yeehaw, or whatever. Listen, you can have your spurs, but you can't have this reckless behavior with your mental health. You can have your spurs and your stars and garters, but you can't have this madness. Oh, fuck. Oh, come on. Oh, just dead ends. Ooh. Okay. Wait. Oop. Alcoholism was a key part of cowboy culture. How could I be a gay cowboy without 9 glasses of whiskey daily? I mean, you could be a sober gay cowboy, but you're not wrong that there was quite a lot of alcohol involved. Being out on the Great Plains with a bunch of cows is boring as fuck sometimes. Need a book or a Switch 2 or a drug problem. Sorry, substance problem. Alcohol sucks. It doesn't taste good at all. Correct. I hate that shit. It tastes like sterilization, like a hospital. And when's the last time any teenager listened to an adult on what they're allowed to do? Sometimes it happens. It's just not the norm. Unfortunately, I gotta, because I could end up hurting myself or others if I don't. Exactly. There'll be a law of escalation with it, where you're just like, I need more. Please be, okay. At least it was neutral. My dad gave me some and it tasted like death and bitterness. Best lesson my old man's ever taught me. Yeah, that's good. It will fucking kill you and destroy your life. In reverse order. It will destroy your life and kill you. Good that you understand that. Yep. The problem lies with teens who do not. Yep. And if you're going to do any other substances, like, for the most part, don't. And if you really insist on it, like, for the love of God, wait until, like, your 20s or 30s. I used to have alcohol issues when I was really young. That tracks. Military man, high up, heavy stress. I don't really remember it. Interesting. But he does, and he was like, I don't want you to do that. Unfortunately, some people just grow up around it, and then eventually it kills them. Like my girlfriend. He gave me some so I wouldn't do it later because it tasted horrible. Smart move. Smart move. Let them have a taste of the poison so that they are uninterested in the poison. Because it tastes like, say it with me, poison. In my family, alcoholism, smoking addiction, all that doesn't stick to us easily. What does stick to us is a gaming addiction. And there's no way in hell I'm going to judge that, because why am I here doing what I do? Lifelong gaming addiction. Ah! Which was a crucial way to survive. I don't think I want any of this shit. Bye. Also, alcohol has deep roots in our family tree. Grandmother drank herself to death in 92. That's brutal, man. I'm so sorry. My dad's parents were both alcoholics. Yeah, I got lucky and was born into a Quaker family where no one had any, like, real substance abuse history. Got heart issue history, but not substance abuse, thankfully. This is the easiest this boss has ever been, I gotta say. Never have I ever stomped this boss so easily. Man, this guy doesn't give you shit for cool stuff. I'm still growling at the idea of family generally being based on biology rather than who actually cares about you. My memories are fighting each other. Yeah, I agree. found family is often better than biological family because, you know, your found family, you got to screen and choose to a certain extent most of the time. And your family, not so much. Get this tears down shit out of my pockets. Love that their own bombs are exploding on them. My mama considers her best friend's mom her mom because her biological mom sucked. That's so sweet. When she was like 9. Oh, that's beautiful. It sucks that her mom sucked ass, but it's beautiful that she had that person. Fuck. She and her best friend, my aunt nowadays, mom is dead. Oh, that sucks. Age does that, I guess, for now, until we get science to solve it. And then I don't know what we'll do with all this immortality. Probably do stupid shit some more. Okay, that's not the one. Really, just striking out on all these. Eh? Yay! I just got bombs back. Woo! Yay! All right, get the hell out of here. Really, I'd want to grow old. Yeah. I don't know. I kind of want to live forever. Because I know there's a lot of tyrannical assholes who want to live forever. And I feel like someone should oppose that. Leave behind a legacy, leave behind my mark on the world. Ain't life if it's unlimited. I don't know. There's just so much to see, so much to do. So what's wrong with taking the back streets? You'll never know if you don't grow. And you'll never shine if you don't glow. Hold on, what does this do? It doesn't seem to be doing anything. Maybe speeding it up. You'll never know if you don't glow. Wow. Let me fly! Or give me the damn... whatchamacallit. Oh, why did it touch me and instantly die? Unsettling. Oh, wiggle worm. Not as good, actually. No, I didn't screen, nor did I choose my brothers and sisters and what you refer to as a found family. If I had, I wouldn't have picked Yuki or Nuparu, most likely. We all just happened to be the ones who had the ability necessary to get the things done that needed to be done, and we formed a bond over time from working together to that goal. So they're your work friends. Oh, wait. They're your battle buddies. We live in a world where we don't choose our families. My mama wasn't great in the past, and I'm glad she ain't like that anymore, but it was a choice I made. But it wasn't a choice I made to have a family like that. So I think that those who you care about are more important than biological family, and I just ruined that run. Yeah, I mean, it really depends on who the person is, right? Like, if family has done you wrong, then found family is more important, usually. And if family has done you right, like, and you're able to lean on it. But even if you have that family, that biological family, you still need the found family. Like, the necessity for both of them doesn't go away. Did you... But yeah, I don't know. I wonder if that's part of why I'm like, I've always, like, ever since I was a little kid, I was like a little more motivated by friendships and relationships and love, because that's found family. You have to actually build that and find someone who actually likes you for you, and not because they're just because they're related. I still hold some grudges, even though I don't wanna. Even if I don't like it, I won't be able to just forgive and forget all that simply. That's natural. It's absolutely normal. Things were not that long ago. And I don't think you've had much therapy on the topic, from what I recall. And without therapy and time and reflection and healing, yeah, those grudges are gonna stay. Brings guilt, makes me feel unjust for not feeling right around them, even if they aren't like that anymore. It's not your fault. You can't feel guilty for that. That's trauma. That's your nervous system. You don't get to choose that. That is something that has to be treated with therapy. You need a medical professional for that. Guilt will get you nowhere. Trying to solve it on your own will get you nowhere. This room... Oh, I was about to say it got me nowhere, but it gave me 3 friendly little spiders, so... Go! Boop, boop, boop. I am speed. The collective has a difficult take on our biological family. They're not ideal, but they tried. We were just born with a lot more problems than they were ready to face, and we don't know how to interact with them as us now that we are an adult. Well, it doesn't help that your parents are definitely imperfect in ways that make bridging that gap surprisingly difficult. Okay, that's a good first floor. That's a good first floor. I don't even really remember it all. I know some of what it's like. Maybe it ain't my place to know. I'm nothing special. There are others smarter than me, those who could understand better, those who can process things I cannot. You're still special. Give yourself some credit. And you can still know and learn things. It's just some of that stuff is just kept out of sight from you. And that's not your fault. Oh yeah, I finished my drawing. I totally don't hate it. Caden, are you being mean to yourself and your art again? Do I have to put you in a chokehold? Boop, 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 boop. Stay away. Stay away, you explodey bastard. Stay away. Please stay the fuck away. Stay away. Oh, shit. Okay. Wait, is the art in the Discord? Yes, it is. Really want to make the animation of the 3 floating around her head. I swear I saw this, but it was with Jax. No, didn't you show me? With Jax, Pomni, Kaufmo, and Ribbit. I'm just now realizing that this is what this fucking is. It looks great. The shadows are great. The ears are great. The precious little guys are great. If you put little like lines to show that they're moving circularly, that would be sick. You'd have to like just put them like back here. You wouldn't have to overlap it here. You just have a couple. But you could overlap a little if you wanna. The sad mouth. Or baby. You be nice. You be nice to Wacko. Dolly did bring something up in a past conversation that I was not prepared to hear, though I did need to be called out for it. What was it? Yeah, it's a small animation trend, I guess. Oh. I do love when little trends show up in like the art community like that. The others just make me feel so inadequate. Ain't their fault, of course, but they're smarter than me. I ain't like that. I'm not good like that. Well, you're still intelligent. It's just a different kind of intelligence per person. So don't be down on yourself or minimize your like value as a human or anything, as a person. Boop, boop, boop. Hey. Here we go. we go. Oh, what is it? Mom's contacts. Freeze effect. Okay, that's a good one. Oh, damn. Down here. This is my obligatory moment to recommend to what's the term? Remind everyone to like, comment, and describe. Stay away. Oh, good. Gotcha. Oh, fuck yeah, heart. Oh, dumbass. God. I mean, it'll help, but it's not much. Damn. All right. I have to take this. Ah. Are y'all still two-towering? Still doing the toon-towning? I haven't heard about it in a while. Okay, there we go. You stay right there. Oh, I like that it cancels out the jump. Mwahaha. Oh shit, didn't cancel that. I've been extremely judgmental and holding of a grudge, which I guess what you would call the original Mataro would not do whatsoever. Wow. He never judged the Turaga for keeping secrets from the Matoran or for their failings in the past. He never held a grudge against anyone for doing what was necessary to survive. He was, in your terms, a saint. He was a model Toa. I had let go of part of what made him worthy of the sacrifice he made. That's a beautiful thing to have been reminded of. In a way, what you're experiencing is the part of becoming both Toa and human. So, don't be mad at yourself for struggling with something that even us humans can't really deal with in a responsible or consistent manner. Oop. But you're growing. They all got something that they're good at, really smart, funny, good with people, being more aware, being able to feel things I don't understand. I just don't got anything. I mean, you could be wrong. You probably just need to learn more about yourself. Oh, come on. Why are all of these fucking pills so ass? Alright, well, I've died. Almost like I'm on hard mode. Boop. Come on. There it is. Oh, okay. Tears up, damage down. Oh. Please be the small rock. Nope. Oi. The term growing or growth makes us angry when directed towards us. I do not know why. I do not know why improvement is considered a bad thing to us. I wonder if you're just upset that you ever had to improve at all? Damn, I don't know where the shiny rock. Oh, man. Ugh. Oof. Come on. Come on. Come on. And you're the last one, I think. And you were, but I didn't get shit for drops. Aw, man. Always with PhD on a level where I don't have the money for it. Another perfectly good reminder to like, subscribe, and donate. Keep your boy from being homeless. I guess like a reminder, we aren't good enough as we are and have to be constantly improving, and that there is no end goal to the improvement, and that it's never enough. I don't know about never enough. I mean, I get like improving yourself as a constant goal is not something you should be doing as from a place of like, I am insufficient and must improve. But it's unfortunately that's usually the circumstances when we seek that kind of thing. But like, I think you would feel differently after a certain level of improvement when you are like, okay, I have come so far, or at least far enough, that I no longer feel that improving implies that I'm insufficient. And that now that when I'm improving now, it's less about, oh, I'm insufficient, and more like, oh, I just want that. It comes from a place of like abundance rather than a place of poverty. If there's anything to improve, then whatever it is inherently not good enough. Well, like, I mean, you improve your ability to paint. Doesn't mean you're a failure of a painter. Don't really get the desire to improve. Gets this feeling of wanting to get worse. Oh, Ivy? That she wants someone to treat it and her like something real. You think it feels like her condition isn't being treated seriously enough? And it getting worse would help it be treated more seriously? She wants to feel like she's able to. Yippers to which part? I said a lot. Ah! Stay away, stay away. Go. Okay. But, that's... I don't know what to say to that. Pretty much all of that. Has she been feeling very invalidated in her health experience? I mean, we did just hear a book completely invalidate the idea, so it's more likely than you would want. Gotta be tough in there. Come on, give me some help. I mean, probably. Damn. Well, I don't think you should pursue that. A worsening of things. But I can see why you'd be like, well, I guess people aren't understanding how bad it is, and they have to see how bad it is. Maybe then they'll fucking get it. Or I was just telling my dad how my phone is getting to the point where they're stopping support for it, and he has to fucking guilt trip me about money. You should guilt trip him about what he spends money on. I'm now your father's least favorite streamer. Ooh. Ultimate validation, ain't it, to suffer as much as you can? No? Well, I mean... What do you mean, like, just like the idea of proof as validation? We feel the need when around a person who is hurting, whoa, to not be hurting or hide the hurt and take care of the other person, same. But I do not know what to say or do that could possibly help. Like, I'm not even asking for the newest iPhone model, just not an 11 when phones are now up to iPhone 17. What the fuck? I had an 11. And I, like, you don't even have, like, USB-C. Did you, I'm sure you told him all that, right? It gotta be so selfish. Like, hey, are you gonna be helpful, or are you just gonna guilt trip about money like an asshole? Whoa. Pretty much, lol, just like, hey, they're stopping the updates from my phone and it's getting quite old. Probably need a new phone soon. And what did he just say? Just like, we don't have the money for that. Why did you bring it up? We can't, like, what level of assholery are we dealing with? Banana. Come on, come on, come on. Perish, France. There we go. Oh, good. This room's right here. Just like, we don't have the money, we're in debt. And I'm like, how the fuck am I supposed to know? What debt are we in? Lord. And also, like, who's this we? I didn't do it, and you're like, I didn't do that. I think it comes from the place of wanting it to be seen or taken seriously, to feel like her problems are actually problems, for her to finally just be allowed to feel complicated things. I don't get it, really. I wonder if she's feeling a certain level of, like, imposter syndrome. I think she was talking about that kind of thing. Need to step away. I can't think. One sec. Oh, sorry. Okay, no problem. I hope you're okay. But yeah, like, I can understand wanting it to be seen and taken seriously. I just hope you don't have to do that. However, you are young. There's plenty of time for things to get worse. So, you may just eventually organically have the moment you're looking for. But obviously trying to communicate it to others with words and science is the better, safer option. Sometimes when people are really desperate, they'll take the pain so that people will just finally see it. Yep. It's, at that point, it's more important to be seen and believed than it is to not suffer physically, because the not being seen and believed is the bigger suffering. Oh, I mean, okay. That's hilarious. One day I will get through this shit. Damn. Not there at all. God, bringing back some bad memories of 7th grade when the whole need to be seen, I'm going to do something bad to myself so people listen. God. That's so scary. Ugh, that's just the worst. Just the worst feeling. Yeah, what the... Like, the worst part is that you, like... The fact that you even feel that it's necessary. Like... Things have either gotten bad, either externally or internally, where you're like... They're not going to believe me unless it's this big thing that truly gets their attention. Oh, next evil up. That's not what I wanted. Okay, next. Next. Sometimes she feels like she's faking things sometimes, or that she generally deserves self-comfort. Yeah, this is the imposter syndrome. And this is a thing that I think happens with almost every mental illness. Especially if you have like any kind of anxiety or paranoia. You just start to worry about this type of shit. But yeah, I can reassure you that what you're going through is very real. And you do not deserve discomfort. You deserve peace and quiet, contentment, joy, whimsy if you're able. Me with severe anxiety plus autism. Oh. And you're not even medicated, are you? Like, Hayden, like... Oh. Laundry list of disorders because genetics are a motherfucker, unfortunately. Yep. Everyone gets at least one bad genetic dice roll. Some of us get more. I'm sorry you got so many. I really hope it can stabilize eventually. Oh, tears up, sad onion. Hell yeah. Generalized anxiety, panic disorder, paranoid personality disorder, OSD, DPDR, ASD, CPTSD. You got more than me. PSD. Oh, I don't want that. Was there a battery? Nope. No, there yucking wasn't. DPD, HPD. God. ADD. Leprosy. Just kidding. I'm pretty sure I had others, just don't remember. Damn. I take fluoxetine and hydroxine. Okay, good, good, good. Hydroxine as needed. I'm glad you at least have something. But I do think if we can get you out here and on Colorado Medicaid, we get you therapy, better med profile, etc. Get your hunchback looked at. No, you don't have one. Except on VHS. Life is a living hell. I'm so sorry. I hope it gets less hellish over time. Oh, hello, Samantha in all caps. How are you doing? Antidepressants don't work. Antipsychotics make us feel like a robot or doll. Yeah, they have you on like lithium or something? So many antipsychotics are sedating. Aww. Shh. Oh, bam. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Boop. But yeah, unfortunately, it will take years for you to get on like the correct med profile. And part of that is just that's how medicine works. And the other part is you're still growing, and so your biology will change over time. Oh, good. Now I feel like crap. Why? I'm so sorry. Did we talk about something that was a little too close to home? They had us on those antipsychotics that can cause lactation in men. Real symptom of them that I don't get, unfortunately or fortunately. I don't know. Yeah, I was about to say, like, for Ivy, this feels a little gender affirming. Inconvenient, but gender affirming. Oh, y'all can just have these bombs. Oh, they didn't really do much, did they? Fucking parents, I'm so sorry. And I'm guessing your mom is of no help, money-wise? Bone-wise? There are antipsychotics that can cause lactation in men, and I was on one of said kinds of antipsychotics. I was also about to ask, was it called Lactaid? That's an actual thing. We took the PRN, now I'm writing the minor high. The PRN? Prescribed, I don't know. Bruh, my mom was talking, she didn't know what phone I had after I said it like 5 times. Oh, what the? One bomb took care of that? Gear size plus range up. Okay. Didn't even know what phone I had after I said it like... Do you live with the parents from Matilda? What the fuck is going on? I actually don't know why... Hold on. Why that can happen, but it was on the official list of symptoms. Yeah, that's confusing. I don't know how those two pipes are connected. Inhaler makes me feel a little fuzzy after using it. That's probably because I need it. A little fuzzy. Interesting. I have an iPhone 11 and it's stopping support. What model of phone do you have? Oh, God. I wonder what your mom is on / suffering from. Perhaps good old-fashioned hysteria. But it's actually just PTSD. PRN is an acronym for the medical term that means as needed, but also you missed a message. Who did I miss a message from? Well, Mataro experienced his first ever panic attack, and then you giggle like a gremlin. Why are you gremlin giggling? Poor bastard. Those are unfun. I think I was on a Risperidone. I think I've heard of that one. I didn't know that it made men lactate. Known symptom is lactation in men. Well, that's just some people's fetish. Not mine, but someone. Okay, this is a solid room. Because all of us veterans have been through the panic attacks, basically, except him. I hope you get him, like, a club card and a t-shirt. Oh, get the fuck... Rare symptom, but possible symptom. Crazy. So I guess you're on something different now, but I assume it wasn't because of the lactation. Unless you were like, I'm not interested in lactating at this time. Ask me post-transition. But because it can change hormone levels off of... Gotcha. That makes sense that it would be hormone related. You're off of antipsychotics? They made us feel emotionless and empty. Yeah. Fortunately, a very common symptom of those. A very common symptom that makes people almost immediately get off of them. Oh, the item room. Item? Antidepressants do that, but they also don't work? Damn. Well, it will take a while to find the right meds, and there's a lot of meds. Range down? Fuck you. Now, treatment-resistant depression is another diagnosis I have. God. I hope with time these are things that you can, like, evolve out of by getting older. Bipolar 2 as well? Damn. Is there a family history of this stuff? Or is it just like out of the blue, now you have all of this? Gotta ask my counselor for an itemized list at this point. Oh, it's painfully true. How else are you gonna keep track? Yes, very long family history. It just happened to be a complete intersection of like 2 genetic lines with family histories. That's rough, dude. Existing is not easy. Come on. Here we go. Bap, 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 bap. Oh. I'm gonna go back and check that item room. Close this. Distracting the shit out of me. Is no one playing Toontown still? Big episode of Delusions of Another World ruined preteen years. Rough. And I can't remember much from before 10. So we arguably became sentient at 13 or 14. That was a year or two ago. You are fresh. I don't want that. I don't want that. I don't want that. Oh, it just explodes. Okay, wonderful. I have received sweet FA from this. I don't feel silly enough to play Toontown right now. That makes sense. I'm sorry. This is me giving everyone big fucking hugs. I'm singing No Time for Games. No time for games, Dr. Malachite. Fresh out the brain, developing fridge or something. Fresh out the brain chamber. Piggy bank can pay out with the same amount it costs. Oh. You were like, don't pass that one up. He passed it up. Damn it. Okay. Coat hanger's a good one. The more tears, the merrier. Ivy likes singing but doesn't do it in front of anyone. I hope one day she feels comfortable singing. Singing's awesome. Oop, oop. Hydrates. I actually needed it that time. This is why there's a cooldown. So it only gets used when it's really needed. Pretty normal to dislike an audience. Jack does too. Yeah, especially when you're early on and you haven't, like, intentionally grown in that direction. Stars, yes. Ooh, rainbow baby. Rainbow babies. And the tune of Muppet Babies. They make dreams come true. I want out of here right now. I'm so sorry. I'm trying. I know you're trying too. You'll get out of there eventually. I'm sorry you had to grow up with this and keep having to live with this shit. Going in here, blowing up that. Going over there and blowing up that. Getting that. Coming over here. There's a lot of hearts, but I can't use any of them yet. Really, Jack's problem is that he hates being perceived correctly. So he acts manic or unhinged just to generally keep people guessing or preventing them from actually seeing him Have you seen The Amazing Digital Circus? Because you're just describing a character whose name is literally Jax. That's literally his fucking arc. No, they should make pills for that. They should. No, you should watch that. I might just pull it up for the sake of showing you what the hell I'm talking about, but there's just some shit you say that like, as I'm reading it, I'm hearing it in Jax's voice from the show. And I'm like, what the fuck? It's just autofilling with that character's voice. I almost threw up for no reason. Probably anxiety and stress. Name like 4 quotes from Jax. Do it or I'll tell Ragatha about the figurine thing. I'm the funny one. I thought I would do something gender freaky. I thought it would be funnier if I didn't give you any lines. That reminded you, name like 4 quotes that reminded you of whatever you're talking about. We have an extremely weak immune system, so we throw up a lot. Damn. Awful. I hate vomiting. I also vomit very loud, so people hate when I vomit. Oh, what the? Jack quotes, not Jax. Oh, I'll have to scroll up. I was trying to do stuff off the top of my head while playing. I don't give a fuck about the path I'm supposed to go. I'm gonna blow this shit up and go where I wanna go. I have like anemia or something, so my periods fucking suck and I get nosebleed. There's gotta be a medicine for that. Like, I just feel like A, you don't go to the doctor enough, and B, your parents don't take you to the doctor enough. Possibly because B, your parents themselves, C, your parents themselves don't go to the doctors enough either. It hurts my throat. The vomiting, it's the worst. All right, I'm taking the L on the health here on the off chance that we get something cool here. I got lots of coins. Okay. That might be cool. I want to talk to my parents about getting counseling twice a week instead of once. I do encourage that. I was doing that. I think up until earlier this year when my therapist was like, I think we need to experiment with just 1 a week. Jack has a habit of lying to therapists, unfortunately. I've seen this problem before. What does he lie about? Just like, everything's fine. Nothing is wrong. Oh yeah, I also asked if I could go back to therapy a while ago, but I guess I can't. Bro. Why not? Is it the money thing again? That's fucked up. There's nothing wrong. You can leave me alone now type things. Everyone should be able to go to therapy. I'm stupid and I know all that. You're not stupid. Don't be mean to my friend. I'll fuck you. No, I'm kidding. I'll fuck you up. That's fucked up. I'm so sorry. I guess their goddamn alcohol and drugs are more important. How do we get you moved over here fast? I want to move Hayden out here to Colorado because he could get Medicaid out here and our SNAP almost immediately, and then get get gender affirming care, get mental health care, get care in general. I'm a stupid cowboy who is also gay. Well, that's a smart cowboy. You're just humble. You're just humble. You're cool. It really doesn't like saying the word gay after stupid. Understandable. Yeah, have some respect for yourself. Sometimes the hardest thing to ask of a person is for them to have respect for themselves. I could possibly set up a secret GoFundMe after I get a bank account to help me get money. Yes, I agree, and I'll help you promote that. And then once you get a bank account and a PayPal, like, you can ask for donations. Do I want this thing? I almost left the room. At least for moving and hopefully getting a car out there. Yep. Although you won't necessarily need a car out here. We do have a bus system and train system that works really well. Roll it. Oh! Well, we all know what's about to happen. Oh, damn, you got buses and shit? Hell yeah. Yeah, there's a bus stop, like, right outside my apartment. At least one or two. Brimstone. Fuck yeah. Fucking brimstone, dude. Brim. Man, do I even... I kind of want to re-roll that, but I don't have the juice yet. Unless y'all think I should take Aries. Yankee with no brimstone. Me shortly before I got... before I got the item. Yankee with no brim. Well, I guess I should at least have my permit. Permit's good, and I mean... Like, you don't need a permit or any of that to get a state ID. Like... And, like, you would need a state ID to get a bank account. Travel air. Why am I like this? Roll that item. Yeah, I will when I have the juice. Like, remember, I've never had a driver's license. I don't know how to drive. I've never taken the test. Maybe one day I will. But I have operated my entire life with no ID, no driver's license, just a state ID. Since I was but 15, and I used it to get into movies. Because I love it. We're Tauruses, assuming that we don't have individual birthdays. Oh, that's cool. You're like a herd of bulls. A herd of cows. A herd of cattle. Blowing stuff up just in case there's some cool shit. But there wasn't. But like the first host was a Taurus. Gotcha. A Ford Taurus. Extremely good gas mileage. Just kidding, I don't know. I dislike the term first. Do you prefer the term indigenous? It means they were there first. Whoop. This is my indigenous psyche. I prefer no terms. Okay, that's fair. I want to go into that storeroom. I zipped right by it because it was in the shadow. I'll take this. Go ahead and put some coins in the donation box. There are very outdated words to describe the initial host, but they're offensive as fuck. Which one? Offensive and suck. Which ones are they? Just so I, like, know. I had no idea. Bleh. You Luigi squishing son of a bitch. Your Luigi privileges have been rescinded. I guess I could probably get an ID while I'm doing my permit test. I highly recommend that because that is going to be the key to getting a bank account, which is the key to getting a PayPal account. And all of that is key to having a GoFundMe and running a Twitch stream where you're getting donations. The word core used to be used alongside like being the person or human. Outdated terminology. Yeah. I guess core doesn't quite work anymore. And I guess host isn't quite there yet. Although with host, we're almost on like video game computer language, which is very fitting. Host isn't like the same. Gotcha. Host generally means primary. Gotcha. So not the origin. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oop. Ivy wasn't like the first or anything, just like there. And then the word default doesn't work. Brimstone. I'll just stay over here. I don't need to do anything. Come and get me. Oh, you can't? Wow. That's rough. That's it. I'm in a bad fucking mood. Pulling out the 7th grade journal. Oh, fuck. We're middle school levels of angry. I remember you. I remember you too, Aiden. I like the Sonic plushie user icon. But yeah, really fighting my eviction like crazy right now. Very curious to see how this will go. I did my best to submit very professional legal documents, but, you know, I'm not a lawyer. I'm just a guy with the spirit of a lawyer and the power of Google, who's honestly been writing and living in a way where this is just really natural. No, I forbid you. You forbid him to get the journal. Looking at Ivy and some of the others' old journal entries makes me really depressed. Some of them are really clear and some are very abstract. I don't know. I hate poetry. I know it's painful to look back on, but it is an important thing to do for getting out your emotions, regulating them, that kind of thing. It's very important for that. So I would never discourage it. But I can understand why it would be distressing to look back on it. I'm out. First thing I opened the journal up to. Kaden, no! I am sorry for acting like a child. Dude. Dude, I'm gonna... Oh. Don't say out loud that you're gonna thrash their parents, Matthew. Wait, what did I... I hate... Look back on... Started like 4 months ago. There are recent feelings that haven't ended. I'm probably not gonna quote anything, but it's where most knowledge of names comes from. Oh, from those? Damn. But yeah, it makes sense why they're still painful. It's unresolved. You need to go to the therapy and get them treated. Aww. Why was she such a cutie patootie? Wow. Early wacko. This is like looking at like Oswald the Lucky Rabbit. As far as like, yeah, I recognize that as Disney style, but there's something different. I do really like this version of Wacko. I kind of miss her. That ear and face has just never changed as far as its design. I'm probably not going to quote them where most of knowledge of names. Some are signed and some aren't. You try to, like the Mona Lisa painted. Wait, I just drank and they're like, hydrate again. Piss yourself on camera. How have I not had to go to the bathroom during this? It's a miracle. Boom. Oh, what the hell? I didn't realize y'all would keep attacking. Jesus. No thanks, I'm not into piss. Me neither. Me neither. I'm even less into scat. My OCD says no. Respectfully, no. Yeah. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh. Okay. Just don't fucking get it. It's gross. It is. I'm not into it. I'm not really super big into being degraded or degrading others. By which I mean I'm not into being degraded. And I'm a little uncomfortable degrading others unless they're really into it. And even then I'm like, but I like you and I don't want to be mean to you. Whoa. Oh, bam. Ooh, explosivo, yes. One of the best items. It's a very good start. Now if I can just not blow it. Oh, you bastard. There you go. You're fine. Some names from journals I've seen: Willow, Alice, Simon, Raven, and I can kind of get general understandings what they are. Wow. Willow, Alice, Simon, Raven. That's 4. And then Cole, Jack, Ivy. We're looking at least 7. Okay. What's happening in the Discord? Why is this little whimsical guy in chains? Oh my god. Is this Wacko? It's purple Wacko. Dude. I'm pretty sure this is how you felt about life. Jesus. Even the ears are in bondage. Pretty sure Jack kind of mentioned who I think Alice is when talking about who thought they were already dead. Oh. Journals mostly reflect people's often deepest, most secret or personal thoughts. I can sort of get answers to some of the personalities through those. That's wild that you're leaving, that parts of you are leaving clues about themselves to other parts of you. God. Every day is just decoding part of yourself from messages you technically left to yourself. It's fear, really. That or unintentional. Why fear? Are you just afraid of knowing them? Ah, come on. Oh, man, I'm gonna blow this fucking run as well. Would you want to be unknown your whole life? No. No, thank you. Maybe they just don't know. I can read those to know. I mean, maybe they're just using them and they're like, I have to get it out. Gotta get it out somehow. Uh-oh. What else have we found in the journal from 7th grade? Ah! Oh! dreaming of a better world. A happier self. Now with the wings, it's almost like transition, because butterfly from caterpillar to butterfly type thing. The supporter baby. Zomboid save Wacko. Oh wait, I'm trying. I don't know, except passworded one. There's one that has a password and you can't get in there. Come on, give me... Oh, fuck. Alright, well this run's screwed. Oh. Maybe I'm wrong, actually. This is a devastating weapon against... Oh, fucking shit! Pin that, I just don't know. Huh. That's fascinating. Again, there is something like living a detective novel where you're just having to decode your own existence. Like, by reverse engineering it from what clues you're leaving yourselves. Okay, pulling out a 6th grade journal. I can't imagine it's better. The worst thing is I don't know if your parents will appreciate you more or less once you... It's always such a crapshoot with parents like these after your... Especially after what your sister's going through. Pretty dumb, completely unsubstantiated theory. One from last stream. I really don't know. I'm just guessing. I tried guessing because I'm more curious than George, but I couldn't get it. That's hilarious. More curious than George. Pretty dumb theory. One from last stream. Maybe I really don't know. I'm just guessing. I feel sick. Well, not unsubstantiated. They seem kind of secretive, I guess. Oh, I'm taking the pencil. Oh, hell yeah. How could I not? I always forget about my Isaac drawings from that time. I always forget that you grew up with Isaac as part of your childhood. People are growing up knowing the Binding of Isaac exists. People are inheriting it from older siblings. Example, like refusing names. Growing up with Isaac as part of my childhood. I grew up with it as part of my dying marriage and then my post-marriage life. I'm like 17, but Ivy and the body are 15. Interesting that the age difference. Come on, there we go. I'm serious. Squirting. Not normally a squirter, but here we go. Gotcha. Gotcha, bitch. All right. Ooh. Excellent. Excellent. Good start. Good start. For Curse of the Unknown, remember the P stain means you're at half a heart. Oh, shit. Thank you for reminding me. And then it's also a good reminder that if I look closely on a treasure chest that's gray, I might see the blood stain that would let me know that it's actually a fucking trap. The thing is female, so do what you will. This thing is female. The spider boss is female. Gotcha. This spider boss is female, so do what you will. Damn. Got no bombs to hold me down. Boom. 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 Just keeping my money, moving the fuck on. Going to this section and trying to kill with the plum. It's like deer clops being female. What? I don't even know what the hell you're talking about. Deer clops. Does it still only have like one antler or two? Nobody's really going to think about it because it's horror. Oh. Come on. Okay. Monster from Don't Starve. Oh, yeah. Damn, I have not played that game in a while. I used to play it with my wife, but then that obviously ended. I haven't really been back to it. And I got way into Isaac. Plus, Don't Starve was often way too stressful and or depressing for me. I would just put so much effort into setting up and harvesting and then getting wrecked. E. coli turdy touch? Come on. The most popular one that also got added to Terraria. The most popular one that also got added to Deer Clops got added to Terraria? I love Terraria. I haven't played it forever, though. Sometimes we wish our parents divorced. I wish my stepfather and my mother had divorced. My mother already divorced my biological father, but my stepfather was a violent, child molesting asshole when I was younger. I don't know what his molestation proclivities are nowadays, but I do know he's just mentally ill asshole. Still. Oh, hey, Brianna. Nice to have. What timing? Glad to have you here. I hope you're doing well. Boop, boop. My stream is a bit behind, I think. Oh, snap. I'm sorry. Best thing to do is to refresh it. I am yawning so much. Okay. There we go. Making some progress. Yeah, when mine does that, I refresh and it fixes for a while. Yeah, and then you have to refresh it again. Again. Dessert HP up. Okay. Remember correctly, dessert is a bag of dog food. Stop yawning. Wake up. I'm trying. I'm triangle. Ta-ta-ta. Ta-ta-ta-ta. It's because Isaac wasn't fed. Yeah. But that, like, the implication of dog food. Oh, right. Cricket was the dog. God. I was like, they must have had a dog. And I was like, oh, right. They had a dog. Cricket was a cat. Oh, Cricket was a... No. No, Guppy was a cat. Cricket is a dog. There was a dog in Flash Isaac. Yeah, that's Cricket. Cricket is the dog. It's a dog named Cricket. It's a boy named Sue. No. Cricket is also... You sure? I thought... Hold on. Cricket Isaac. I mean, that looks like a dog to me. Dog not found on the page. Cat found on the page. Holy shit. So what was Isaac's dog? Yeah, I can't be the only one who always thought this was a dog. Yeah. The switch dog. So perplexed. Max got removed in Rebirth. Weird. Weird that they removed the dog, but like, yeah, here's 2 dead cats. Have fun. Oh, that almost got me. Oh, thank God. but it was only in Flash Isaac. It's so weird. 3 dead cats? Guppy, Cricket, and who? Mr. Actually. Finding dead cat the week after my cat died. Ugh. Fucking rough. Oh yeah, Tammy. Oh god. Who decapitated all these cats? Do we have an answer? I'm guessing the mom. Ooh, Ghost Pepper. Guppy, Cricket, and Tammy. Well, this game's not upsetting at all. Gotcha. Open the door. Who the hell was Bob? That's a good question. Hi, I hurt my knee. Ouch. Hi, Brianna. Oh, yeah, Ghost here. Ghost Pepper. That was a fucking excellent choice. Oh, Faith up. Okay, now we have a better chance of getting to Mega Satan. Isaac's dad is named Abraham, so it's not Isaac's dad. Interesting. Well, no, Abraham is Isaac's dad in the Bible. So it has to be the name of... I think people theorize Bob is Isaac's uncle. Oh. Bob isn't Isaac's dad. Okay, now I'm understanding the conversation. My bad. I don't know what I missed. My Wi-Fi is being weird. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know what you missed either. Because I don't remember what I say after I say it half the time. Huh. Why all the explosions, though? I mean, I assume he's seen American movies. Okay, just know I'm not ignoring anyone on purpose. Okay, promise. Appreciate the heads up. We have faith in you that you would not ignore people. Jack is going to get us arrested with the kind of things he says. Dare I even ask? Ooh. On Small Rock. Okay. Okay. That was kind of a letdown overall. Release committed to the mental hospital. Wonder if this is part of why he lies to the therapist, because he doesn't want to be in a mental hospital. I don't blame them. They're not, you know, generally enjoyable. Literally, mental health is a scam made up by big therapy to prevent me from killing myself, is something he said. Yeah, that's another fucking Jax from Amazing Digital Circus line. You're like, what's a quote? And I'm like, that's one. Oh my god, yeah. Whoop, whoop. Ah, okay, who the hell's shooting at me from fucking 10 million miles away? Big therapy is so funny to me. I mean, there can be scams in therapy, but the whole thing, no. Yeah, so pretty sure he said that to our counselor, and thank God that man has a sense of humor, and we didn't get committed. See, even this Jax thinks he's the funny one. Do-do-do. 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 Oh, fucking shit. Ah. Back away from me. God, these guys are tough. He's not even funny. He's just kind of annoying. No. That's the point. It's still Jax. It's still Jax. You don't understand how perfect it is. It's like, no, he's not funny. He's just annoying. And I'm like, I know. Luigi squish. Don't squish your Luigis at me. Do you squish your Luigis at me, sir? How dare you? Ooh, stapler. No angel room. Okay. Squishy Ouija. No. Leave that Italian man alone. What did he ever do to you? Oh, fuck. This run's almost screwed. Almost screwed. Ugh. Alright, come a little bit closer, asshole. There we go. Okay, you're done. Oh, I've got amnesia? Oh. Me after the lobotomy original. Just redeemed stretch. Oh. I hate Mario. Well, that fat fuck. And I love his twin brother. Hey, I'm fat. But I love his twin brother more as well. That's why there's Luigi emojis, but not Mario emojis. Whoa. Thought that said screech instead of stretch. I do have to stretch now. Oh my. Oh. Ow. Oh. 1 second. Got a lunge. Thought that said screech instead of stretch. I don't think I can put screech on here without pissing off all my neighbors. Oh, thank God. That just shredded through him. Okay, come on. I'm so on the verge of losing this. Okay. Cattle, bats, battle, cats. Oh, yeah! That's what you were talking about. Swinging around cattle like bats as a form of self-defense and offense, I assume. Used to have a save file with like 20 uber super rares and 1 legendary rare, but lost that save file. That's brutal. A lot of work. Well, I didn't say all that, man. You didn't say that. You said that one of the people inside of you said that a few days ago. This game looks really hard. It is, especially because I am intentionally playing it on hard mode to unlock something I haven't unlocked. So, ooh. Boop, 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 boop. Jack, let's see. This can be long. Can be long. This, hold on. It can be long. Matthew has to juggle reading, chat, and play. Yes. Otherwise, I'd be way better at this. But even then, I would still say, like, I'm not perfect. But it does help when I don't have to speak and process. But it's also still funny if I screw up, so it all counts. Binding of Isaac is brutal, but also fun. We were just talking about cricket. I know. Perfect timing. I just need the head now. So this is an even better thing to get. This is perfect crowd control. Me after the lobotomy. Oh, right. Hold on, let me clear this room first. Arr. And then anything else I've forgotten to... I don't even know how to check the stream queue of items that you've given. I know that's terrible news. Hold on. Shout out to the drawing. My sister's wife made of Wacko in my 16th birthday card. Let the good times begin and the fun never end. That's so fucking cute. Fucking adorable. The ribbons are magnificent. That's so sweet. Sometimes I think about being lobotomized, of being free of my shame and my pains, of being able to be mindless. Damn. It must be noisy as hell in there. What the fuck? Oh my. Just the random shot of the cover of Abbey Road by the Beatles. It's like, yeah. I keep hitting my head in the fucking Beatles zone. Right where I keep the cover to Abbey Road. There. Just what the fuck? Is this from Hit and Run? Or what is this? This seems like too high a quality for Hit and Run. What the fuck? Dude, you gotta watch this analog horror series. It's so good. The analog horror. I love how the Beatles just randomly flash on screen like it's Haunting Bart. That shit was so funny. Hold on. Not a burner. Are you in the Discord too? No, unfortunately, but we're here almost every stream. Since hold on. Yeah, it's I think you had like prior issues with Discord and now probably your friends and parents will look at you sideways for using it again, I assume. We've had that happen before. But since I'm a cowboy and lobotomies were invented in 1935, I would have to do it Phineas Gage style. That's the second time you brought that up. That's the second time you've brought up that old steel worker who got an iron, like a metal rod through one eye. I have no clue what Simpsons game it's from, Lamau. Me neither, but it looked like it was that the models were too high quality for it to have been a PS2 game. Oh, that's okay. Just curious. I see new friends in the Discord I don't recognize. I'm still in Discord. I'm glad. Always happy to have you. Yeah, but some of the other new friends have been on here too. Yeah, Ivy had a lot of issues with grooming and sextortion. Deep story, but nobody would want her to go back, and she doesn't want to use it again either. Good God. And it sucks because that's like the default like community app. Posture check. Ugh. Like Discord is like used as like almost the default for everyone's communities. And yet so many people have like are basically banned from it or functionally can't use it because of the trauma. We're back, Samantha. I want to call you Samantha. It's just adorable. Oh. What's happening over here? Hey! I don't know a good wave. Yeah. Oh, this is a good one. Say hello to me and my son. What's happening down here in music? Pillow Talk by Zane, my rendition. Oh, love you, Roxanne. Aw. So cute. We'll have to watch this at some point. Hi, I'm so fuddled from that recording sesh, I can't spell my own name. Hi, Samantha, I'm Cole. Hi, Cole. It's spelt Cole, though, but Cole is sillier. I was about to ask, I'm like, that's not how you spelled it earlier. Oh, that makes sense, haha. I was like, is he Cole or is he Cole? Because I can't tell. Let's see what's happening over here. Okay. 1 second. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Look, when your girlfriend is watching you record a song about having sex, it's very fucking difficult, okay? I don't know if we can watch this one on stream then. Oh dear. Where's the blush emoji? Oh, hold on. Where's the... No. Oh, there it is. Blushed. Cole versus Cole. Those words are homophobic, aren't they? Fuck, I meant homophonic. Genuine autocorrection. That's hilarious. Man, these words are homophobes. It's not really that bad, but it's about sex, but it doesn't go hard about it. I do feel a little weird with talking about it with Brianna here. Ah! All right. Range up. Excellent. Nice. Yeah, but I can't imagine singing while a partner watches because I don't know how to sing. Oh, Brianna is here? Yes, she is. Oh, sorry, I can leave a while if it helps. No, that's not necessary. Flower and flower are homophobic words, aren't they? Yeah, you fucking flower. You bag of flour. No, I don't. I won't force him to play it. No, don't. I won't force him to play it, lol. I'm also a minor. Be concerned for me, lol. Okay, okay. I'm concerned for you as well. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Pretty nice. I mean, the damage is dog shit, but that's like an unstoppable wave. Actually, wait, I'm already fucked up. Never mind. Yeah, that's why I wasn't as concerned for your mental health. You're different from our innocent flower. I'm a gay cowboy who is slightly stupid. Nice to meet you. I'm a gay cowboy who's slightly stupid. Nice to meet you. Self-identified gay cowboy. I'm a self-diagnosed gay cowboy. I haven't been formally diagnosed as a gay cowboy yet, but I'm looking to get the test. Not stupid, damn it. Yep. I am slightly stupid, though. No. You're definitely being mean to yourself. I don't want to get remotely close. Well, the gay part isn't self-identified. I think I said before I'm not really offended by swearing and stuff. Try not to stress. We won't. Thank you. I just don't want to get it. I just don't want it to get too rated M for mature around here sometimes. Really depends on what we're talking about. Look, I spent years idolizing Lady Gaga, who apparently is a Zionist, so you can't be that stupid. Oh my god. The amount of people who sold out to that shit drives me insane. Forever thankful I've never had to pander in that direction. Not that I'd ever pander, but I'm glad I've never been put in a position where I would have to. Pillow talk is like tea for teens. Okay. Tea for teen. You don't survive public school without hearing a few messed up things too. That's true. I don't think I've been offended here yet, lol. Thank God. Soy milk brimstone is crazy. Hope you get it. I have not had that yet, and I'm wondering what Cricket's body with this splash damage does to brimstone. I think I've had it before. Lady Gaga is a Zionist. Am I just figuring this out now? Yep. Tragic. Is my entire life a lie? Why am I even alive? Bro. Although they're putting me in private school this year, and I'm scared, Law. I mean, you were getting a lot of harassment where you were, so hopefully you get less at private school. I know it can be scary to start somewhere new, but hopefully this is the beginning of a better time for you. I should be shot down like the criminal that I am for supporting that. I am so sorry. But let's not go that far, but I know that, like, the feeling of devastation. Perfect time for an ad. Its chorus has an F word, so it can be PG-13, but it's definitely not M for mature. Okay. That's a relief. Good. Oh, stapler! Damage up! Okay. We are getting back on our feet here. It's crazy seeing it all dent, like the soy bullets being that big. Last time I was in private school, my principal got arrested for running a child fighting ring. That's a private school is insane. Weirdly, I think of that as public school behavior. Oh man, this guy can't do shit. Dude. More tears and shot. Ooh, and I got a little guy. Dude. Our first day at private school, we almost threw up going in. Haha, but it was great. Aw. I forgot you'd gone. No, wait. Yeah. I can send you the lyrics if you'd like. That would help. Thank you. Private school is just either extremely professional or crazy. Yeah. Completely unregulated or legit. I can hear again. Yay. Welcome back. Oh my god. Okay, Curse of the Lost. I gotta follow. What the hell? Doctor, my stream is going a little to the left nowadays. They can't move. They're just... It's like a fire hose. Oh, okay. So if it's crazy, just more of the same, and it's professional, maybe less harassment. Yes. So either way, hopefully this is just a better experience for you with less bullies and less BS. Would have redeemed Hydrate, but it's out of stock. Gotta love that out of stock cooldown. Loot. Loot. Ooh, okay. He nerfed us. It's a 5-minute cooldown now. That's their fault for starting this stream by spamming it a dozen times, not thinking there'd be consequences. Douche. I don't like existing sometimes. It's rough. It's not easy. But it's worth it. Your mileage may vary on that one, but it's worth it. Oh, shit. I forgot there's enemies in the room. Our private school required a master's in 2 subjects to teach. Damn. One of which had to be in psychology. Ooh, stompy. One of which either had to be in psychology or disability education, and most of our teachers were PhDs. Damn. Oh, shit. Sail. Sail. I hope you get Ipecac. That's crazy. That's a crazy thing to wish on me. I feel like that would be completely unregulatable. Okay, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yay! Aw, I'm sorry you feel that. I generally like existing. Sometimes I wish I could be someone else instead. Oh. Be you. Love you. Love being you. I know it's not the easiest thing, but I hope you're able to find it. Okay, I did get the item. It was Stompy. I have to be someone else, so it gets complicated. I have OSDD 1B without talking too much about it. You have host hat, it's explosion. What? It would protect you. I have a hat that protects me from explosions? Really, just be honest with your thoughts. Lying to yourself is pointless ultimate. Yep, lying to yourself is a form of blinding yourself. And a self-destruction. I will take the dog food or dessert. Ah. Almost. It is 11. I've been doing this for 4 hours. An unusually long stream. But it's a Friday. Did you pick up a skull-looking thing? I didn't. I think it would have been there in the items on the right, if I had. We sent the lyrics, by the way. Oh, shit. Sorry. Sorry, got locked in. I'm glad it's a long stream and I got to see some of it. Yeah, happy to have you here. That is magnificent hair. Truly magnificent. Damn. Damn. Yeah, I don't know if we can do this on this stream. Okay. I was raiding in WoW tonight. I almost missed it. Oh. How'd it go? Maybe I'm having delusions again. Ignore me right now. I don't know what's happening, but I hope you're okay. Retail Classic. I play Anniversary Classic. My dad got me into it. Oh, that's awesome. What's the song? Pillow Talk by Zayn. I was like, oh my. Oh, it went well. I was healing like always. Hell yeah. You're a crucial part of the team. I'm 17. I'm a big boy. I can listen to it. I'm a cowboy. Lol. I'll check it out after stream. I mean, it's definitely a good song. It's just also like, oh my god. Like, this is one of those ones that you play during. Friggin' Matthew thinks kids can't handle the word fuck. No, that's not it. That's not it. As a writer, I'm like, they are painting a scene. They are leaving very little out of painting that scene. I'm over here blushing a little. Whoop. Healer gives me too much anxiety. Really? I'm real comfy as a tank, though. Can never play healer in my game. Healer gives me too much anxiety. People yelling at you to heal and stuff? Is it a responsibility? What is this Russian nonsense you've sent? Caden, why did you send me this new version of the video from The Ring? This is the type of link I'm gonna get. Like, you move over here and you're just gonna be like, hey, can you look at this for me real quick? Caden, what on fucking earth? What the hell is going on, Caden? Squishing Luigi's while I'm not looking. It's literally just sex, a natural thing to all animals. I know, but always blame the healer, you know. I wish I knew what the fuck they were saying. Wait. There's no... Wait, there are captions. He's so me for real. What, the shadow guy or the mask guy? Caden.
Не хотелось бы попасть в такую ситуацию.
What?
Да. Как у кого? Как у тебя.
What the... What the fuck is happening? Caden, what crack are you smoking at the moment? Always blame the healer, you know. If you know, you know. Healer fits my personality better. I don't have to lead the group and I can focus on saving lives instead of trying to kill everything. It's a good fit. Most people don't have a natural fit to it, so that's great. This is more disturbing than my song. I'm not saying that yours is disturbing. 1 second, I need my inhaler. No problem. Like it is being the healer's fault. I wasn't looking at the screen and let chaos die yesterday. What is happening? Shadow guys, me for real, for real. God, I wish I could hug you, Caden. Law, which version of the game do you play? All of them. I bounce between retail, classic, and private servers. That was disturbing, more disturbing than any song you'd hear from us. It's not about the song being disturbing. Ugh. It's just a song that's like, oh God. I grew up with WoW, so I get you. I think it's so crazy that we have people that are growing up with WoW, being raised by parents that have played WoW, playing with their parents who play WoW. I remember when WoW came out. Healer, I mean, technically I have players that can play any role to help out the guild, but I mostly just focus on the healer. Healer is free loot. Oh, nice. They're gonna have me hang tomorrow? I doubt it. Christians and their hatred of sex. That's not what it is. That's not what it is, you silly goose. It's just a completely, it's a total mood pivot. And I didn't know that Caden's shit would be insane. Why is there an $80,000 charge on my credit card? Word girl mean? Bye. Hold on. There's a boy in our guild who is close to my age and his dad also plays with us. There's generations literally in the voice chat at the same time. Oh, that's crazy. Has anyone got their grandpa or great-grandchild involved? Vile sort of me. You must wait until marriage, and even then strictly for procreation. So because I gave you warning, you're discriminating against us? I'm not discriminating. I'm sorry. It's just a little risque for me. Let's look at Caden's YouTube history. I bet that shit wild. Hindenburg disaster. Which, did you know, the Hindenburg disaster happened in New Jersey, and it was an American Airlines flight. I always thought it happened in Germany on some like Lufthansa or some other German airline, but no.
Why is there an $800,000 charge on my credit card?
Dad, I'm a material girl.
No.
Why is there an $800,000
It switched straight to my stream.
Material girl.
It switched straight to my stream. That's so funny. Streamception. I'm messing with you, Matthew, by the way. It's a minor disappointment is all. I will still watch it and comment on it. I'm just like I'm not in the mood to feel like that, I think is the other thing. I'm like, oh my God. Because I'm not just watching someone do a performance. I'm not half-assing it like that. I'm like absorbing it. No, how dare you? Discriminating against someone because they have just because they have mental issues. Not cool, Matthew. Be nice to. No, I am being nice to Samantha. I'm not discriminating. Burgers were invented in Germany, but America, so America stole those too. That's true. Although we have been giving the burgers back to the Germans. They have Five Guys out there now. Wish you could come see a concert of mine, though. I love the spotlight. One day I'll get out there. Oh my God, now I want a burger. Same. I don't have the stuff to make one. What? Caden, what is this madness?
Speaking of things that are gay, and I can say that, throwing glitter and kissing at the tunes is, sus to say the best. Tune-up is so fruity.
What? What the fuck? That's Caden. Wacko Jinx is Caden. When did this happen? 2 years ago? I love kissing the homies. Wacko's on TV. Did you know? I mean, I assume you did.
I don't have socks on my tuna, you guys do.
No, Matthew, you'll never see a concert of mine. Maybe if Nate ever does a concert, you will see that, but not mine. Oh, because I can't enter Headspace. That makes sense. Damn. You can't broadcast from in there? Little Bongo Smarty Pop. Let me see those ankles.
All I'm saying is pulling out a pocket full of glitter.
Let me see those ankle. Lol, if only. One day. One day we'll be able to broadcast out of your mind. Foot cam when? Why can I say that? I didn't mean it, Toontown team. Fucking in 4K, full screen. I'm gonna join the TTR team and ban you. Not again. Caden out here making threats. I'm gonna join the TTR team and ban you. What the again with this? I don't mind it, but it's funny. What the again with this? I don't mind it, but it's funny. Luigi squishing fools. I am releasing a neurotoxin gas that only affects people who squish Luigis. Its only effect will make you squish Luigis less. I'm sorry, I was not able to entirely remove the urge to squish a Luigi. Who is this person trying to... I shall friend them back. I wish I could. Sounds magical, though I'm generally bad with bad noises and crowns. So also, it is physically impossible. So you can't do, like, live music? That's unfortunate. Concerts do require you to, like, be able to tune out a lot of sensory BS. So you can focus on what you're actually there for. Whoa. Alright. You fucking killed everyone. No, I didn't. I'm a ghost now. No, I'm deceased because you forgot to remove a side effect. No. It wasn't supposed to be like this. Berg, I want Nate to date a woman so bad. They're so much better than sissy men. As a man who prefers women and femmes and the androgynous, I know the feeling. For some reason, I've been dating a lot of, or at least a lot of trans people. My life is just full of trans people now. Not that I'm complaining. I just was like, it wasn't like this a year ago. I didn't see this coming. But I don't know, the whole dating thing. I'm like dead stalled on. I have been to a Cave Town concert, but those are generally calm environments. Are genuinely calm environments. I don't know anything about them. Or Ivy Dad. Actually, I don't know really. Trans men are very lonely right now, to be honest. Chaser Matthew confirmed. No joke. Please do not act like this is a serious allegation. It has occurred to me like, oh God, are people gonna think that of me? It's not why I'm here. I'm just one of the few people in my category. Trans men are very lonely right now, to be honest. I'm sorry. Yeah, I've dated a lot. In recent times, I have dated a lot of trans men and trans women. But I don't know. I would like something a little more concrete and serious, but everyone's got shit going on, including myself, and so I haven't been able to properly focus in that direction. Also, my girlfriend died. It's 5 months ago, so almost 6. So, like, my motivation and, like, will to do any of that is so low. We get matched with a lot of them on Facebook dating, mostly in New York City. Really? I mean, how far are you going outside of your, like, actual available range? I only do it, like, I try to do it, like, within a mile or two of wherever I'm at. Which is right here, so a mile or two of right here. Cave Town, Robin Skinner is an extremely successful trans-masculine indie artist who makes bedroom pop music alongside starting an organization based off his most famous song in order to start charity for LGBTQ youth. That's awesome. I'd not heard of them, but I shall give them a look. Alongside just being a good artist, music's good. Real question, why the hell do you use Facebook dating? I don't really. It's one of those things where it's like, oh, this is on the Facebook app. And sometimes I get a notification and look, but I don't really look. And I've got all the dating apps, but I haven't really used them lately. I was using them earlier this year, but at this point, I'm just like too depressed and sad and grieving and just generally like pessimistic about outcomes and shit. I don't know. Plus, I dislike pursuing people or feeling like I'm having to like catch someone's interest. I don't like having to perform in that way. I just want to be myself and see where it goes. Anyway. We literally specify only within 5 miles, but Facebook dating sucks ass. We haven't in years, but it still sends us notifications, yeah. Don't use Facebook anything ever. Fair. Don't. Facebook dating will take strong preferences and go, nah, yeah. That shit's annoying as fuck. It's like, I gave you consent for a certain thing, and now you're just violating that and showing me shit I didn't ask for. Specifically asked to not. We only have Facebook to keep up with high school friends. We don't ever really use it outside of... I've got family all over the country, so it's one of the few ways we stay in contact, and unfortunately a lot of Leah's friends and family. My strong preferences, men. That's about it. You gotta raise your standards a little. I'm pansexual, so the gender or sex does not matter to me. It is more about, like, are you a very big, strong, masculine man? I'm not really into that. I'm into, like, the mediums to the smalls. The twinks and the femmes and the femboys and the blah, blah, blah. I think I'm definitely very traumatized by, like, cis men, so I don't think I'd ever date or marry. Like dating an FTM is like the closest I'll ever be able to get trauma-wise to actually ever dating a man. Unless they're like a femboy or like a hella Twinkie. But did I ever call myself a straight cowboy? Nope. I honestly don't even know what I like yet. I haven't been focused on that stuff. Not a problem, not a priority. Live your life and figure yourself out. The rest of that stuff, that'll come up if it's ever supposed to come up. You may just not be very motivated by it, which is a win for you. Also, we won't date anyone who shares a name with someone in the collective. It feels weird. That makes sense. I won't even date people who share the names of, like, family members or friends. I never want to get those fucking wires crossed. It's difficult considering that Ivy is a lesbian and I love dudes, men. Yeah, I get that. So just complicated, so I usually just don't. That's got to be tricky if you're, like, pivoting from one person with one sexuality in the moment to someone with a different sexuality. I gotta get BFF. I mean, come on. Power pill. Okay. Health up. Hell yeah. Ooh. Alright, you stay right there, please. Oh, I said fucking... Oh, damn it. Alright. Sorry, everyone. I gotta try and lock in if I want to salvage this run. Oh, it's not happening. Fuck. Keep trying to bomb him, but I keep missing. Come on. Fuck. All right. Well, after 4.5 hours, we achieved nothing. Never actually been in a real relationship before. You're young, so you have time. Just not really my thing. Nate is almost 100% gay, and I'm just like, nah. Shit's complicated. Oh yeah, anyone named Ian brother is also off the table, lol. Yeah, can't have that. And some of my siblings have dated people who have names like our siblings, and I'm like, what are you doing? And the siblings involved are like, and the sibling whose name it is like, I'm not happy with it. You guys need to stop. Of course, it's the goddamn lesbians. Loving hither and yon. Ivy has been in a relationship, but none of us have. I'm not even sure I'd want to. Yeah, and I mean, when you say a relationship, like, those can take any shape. sexual, non-sexual, strictly friends, or queer platonic, where it's more like, it's like boyfriend and girlfriend, but like you'd have on the playground when you're 5. Like everything's wholesome. Yeah, I don't even know how you would do that. Yeah, I don't know either. Unless you were with someone who was also all those things. Non-sexual romantic relationship. Yep. Queer platonic relationships get in that direction as well. Ivy is terrified of sex, pretty reasonably so. Yeah. Yeah. It's that level of vulnerability, and then the body confidence you have to have. Like, even now, I'd probably still have the lights down low or off. Just out of sheer self-consciousness. See, the problem with this game is, even though I'm tired and I probably should go to bed because it's almost midnight, and it's way past midnight for some of y'all, I love the game too much. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, also over here. Just scary even without that. Really? Like, just, what, penetration? Reasonable to be scared of. Why past midnight? I feel called out. I'm calling out all of my Eastern Standard Time. And then I guess everyone who isn't in Mountain, everyone who's in Central and Eastern. I just worry about sleep schedules. They're important. Gotta play till you win, Matthew. See, the thing is you say that, but there is part of me that is like, they're right though. Like, just the brain is not satisfied. I mean, Nate is a sexual being, but is also kind of done with sex. I don't know how he'd navigate sex with a partner. Yeah, me neither. For me, like anyone, like the people that I've been going on dates on, I've been like, yeah, I don't know if we ever get to that point, you'll have to, I don't know how I will feel that day or in that moment or about what you want from me. Like, it's going to have to be a conversation. It's never going to be like, oh, let's just smooch and see what happens. It's like, what do you want? not like that, but it's like, what do you need? Where's your head at? Where's my head at? Can this happen? Yay or nay? And I don't know. I've been that way for a few years now. Probably due to the child abuse trauma I'm trying to recover from. East Coast, woo! Ooh, knockout. Knockout drops, taking them. It's like, I don't want sex right now, but if we get super close, maybe I will, which is not how the damn dating scene works anymore. Yeah, I'm not motivated by sex right now. But if I got into like a good enough conversation or hangout with someone that I had a good connection with, and they're like, what do you think? And I'd be like, okay, let's have that conversation I just rambled about. And then, but like as a going out just to make that happen, or like even like I deleted my Grindr account. Like I haven't used Tinder that like in so long that account got deactivated. Like I am at the point where I'm just like, I'm not putting any effort into this dating thing. If someone would like to show up and love me, that'd be great. But I'm not out here hunting for anything anymore. I'm tired, boss. I don't want to try to impress people or perform in any sense. I just want to be me, and I'm tired. Me is tired. So I just figure like I'd just be a bummer date for the most part. Tears up. Sexuality with the system. Oh, do I want any of these? I don't think I do. Sexuality system is kind of harder to think about when alters with asexuality umbrellas are brought into it. Oh, God. Not to mention that some aren't attracted to genders, others are. Yeah, it's a whole juggling act. And like trying not to make people uncomfortable, difficult, goat head, nope. Hats. Walking away from the goat head. Besides, I'm trying to get to Mega Satan and I need angel keys. So I can't mess around with getting more evil. Shot speed down, you suck. It's just so hard to watch him wish for a partner and then not have anyone and not even bother trying because he's given up. Yeah. That's sort of where I'm at too. It's what it just means is that he's tired. He's just tired. He needs to rest. And he'll get back to it when he can get back to it, but like he's got to give himself some room to breathe and rest. Rats have a slap fight. What are you? How are you? Captain ADHD over there. And I say that as someone who has ADHD. Where are you? There you are. Oh, son of a bitch. I have to play Tainted Lazarus. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Lazarus was really tough for me. Regular Lazarus. Not as tough as this, though. This has taken way more tries. Like, comment, subscribe, and donate. I haven't said that out of nowhere in a while, so there you go. Amnesia? Ew. I have ADD. Do I matter? Yes, you matter with and without it. He's almost 30, man. Like, it's hard to imagine he'd find a decent partner when most of the good ones have been snatched up by 23. Well, that's a false impression of the situation. That's an unfounded assumption. And like whoever you end up with, like all you need is one, right? It's like how I feel about applying for jobs. Like I only need one. Like I just have to keep digging. I'll find one eventually. Regular Lazarus is good, but Tainted Lazarus? I'd prefer water torture? Damn. Good lord. Brutal. Absolutely brutal. Oh, I prefer this. Wait. Local man prefers child's heart. Oh, pill? Bad pill? Okay. Medium pill. Now what the hell is this rat slap fight? Fucking rap slap fight. Aww. Oh, thank you, whoever gifted that subscription. That was so sweet of you. But whoa, thanks. That's so sweet. Thank you for keeping me a little less homeless than I could have been. I love how this this is just escalated. I need sound effects. Every time. They're so precious. People hate on Here we go. 3 times. 3 times we've done this at least. Videos. 'Cause I'm free. Free falling. What the hell fuck am I looking at? I can taste the pixels. Dude, what the fuck was that? We got more up here, venting. So I might have gotten a mini panic attack, but thankfully I've gotten rid of it by drinking a lot of sweet tea. Ah, the southern strategy. Probably considered an unhealthy amount, but I don't know, tea keeps me calm, helps me calm down. I love that. Damn, dude. Sorry. You had a panic attack. Any idea what caused it? I'm surprised sweet tea calms you down. But if it works, it works. Just be careful and don't drink too much or you won't sleep and or will get diabetes. Boop. Boop. What's in the chat? Really not a false impression. Most people who are worth dating will be married and happy well before 30. Well, I was married and happy well before 30, and then I got divorced and unhappy after that. So you have to remember there's a before, during, and after of that situation, and people are all over the map. So don't count yourself out and like assume you have no chance when in reality the math is in your favor. The end of a Gumball episode. Another show I need to see and haven't yet. Oh my god, I fucking hate. Okay. Wheel of Fortune. Alter identities is difficult because basically there are a lot of alters I don't know much about besides journal entries, but I can gather basic information. Willow is bambisexual? What the fuck is that? Ivy is probably asexual and lesbian. I'm gay. Jack is straight. Alice thinks she's a corpse. Overall, having a dating life would be difficult. Yes, but the number one thing to do in this situation is to be transparent with whoever you're dating with about what you're going through. And that might mean like you tell that thing and they're like, oh, I'm out. But better to have that than, you know, get deep into a thing and then they're like, oh, well, you know what? Actually, I'm out. The math is definitely not in our favor, bro. Lol. You're like too pessimistic on this one. You're giving yourself reasons to give up. Bambi gay, a Valenturian or Bunny gay is a Vincian, Turian, Floric, Uranian synth, Ian who prefers cuddles, hugs, kisses, and other affectionate and even sensual, non-sexual acts over sexual acts. Type of asexuality where one prefers things such as kissing, cuddling, or romance instead of actual penetration, just cute things. Aww. That is sweet. That's some wholesome shit. Okay, way better. Something that materially helps. And you may perish. Thank you. And there's nothing in here I want. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, I don't even know where the hell I am in this place anymore. Ugh. I love the delayed punch sound. Just a slight delay. Oh, golden key. Nate may actually be this now that I think of it. Never heard of this. It's fascinating. Oop. Ooh. Oh, okay. Why is this here? Oh, we are right next to... Okay, we went the right direction. That's why it's there. There are a lot of kinds of sexuality. Yes, there is. Ain't me, but I completely understand. Spectrum, yep. All humans are complicated and have different needs. Umbrella, spectrum, collection, gradient, rainbow. Oop. Okay. Speed and damage up is good. Good progress, good progress. This child is sobbing. Ah. That's crazy, just being able to knock him around like that. Boop, boop, boop. Psh. Come on, come on. No, 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 no. Okay. Oh, wow, they go fucking flying. Hydrate. Actually needed it that time. Thank you. Ah. Where do I go? This one's very labyrinthine. Request: cyclist meets family of skunks. Caden is all over the place today with the YouTube requests. To which he will say, teehee. Okay. And then, I mean, it's nice, but I'm not going to replace the D6. Oh my god, gay baby. Isaac encourages babies to be rainbow? Why? Edmund is indoctrinating the kids? Joke. Oh no. Binding of Isaac has controversial themes. Who would have guessed? Yeah. So warm. Too warm. Piggy bank? Damn. Alright. I've realized she was trans at 6, and I'm proud of that, but identity is kinda dumb. In what way? I don't get that desire to be anything in specific but a cowboy, and that ain't an identity. Dude, cowboy is an identity. What are you talking about? You literally identify as a cowboy. What else could it be if not identity? All right. I just don't... Meanwhile, Nate didn't know till we were 23. That's rough. I'm glad you found it out, though. I can't believe it's only been 6 years of this. I just don't really get the identity thing. Why do you need to know yourself? There's a whole Latin phrase about knowing yourself and how crucial it is. No, gay cowboy is my identity. That's true. You are a gay cowboy. Identity and pronouns can be anything, yes. I've always just been like, I've always like skipped the whole thing and just been like, I'm me. Which is why I almost never have like a username that's like anything other than my actual name. Like, I'm just me. And I've always just been like, I'm me. But whatever that means, here I am, and that's what it is. And I don't know. All I've got are slight words to describe parts of me, I guess. But I'm just a human being, ultimately. That's how I see it. And then the male thing is like, there. A few of us aren't exactly cisgender, I know. Complicated concept, though, yeah. But I mean, like, as much as I'm saying, like, but during that whole thing doesn't mean I didn't have, like, my own kind of body dysmorphia, my own kind of self-hatred, my own kind of identity crisis. I have 2 dead names as far as last names go. Like, and I don't think I'm trans, but I think that I grew up in a situation where my male role model was so bad that, like, I don't quite feel like I fit into maleness in its general social sense. But I do. I'm just me. It's just not this toxic male bullshit. But I've always had a certain distance with my own gender because of that. And so there's been moments where it's like, am I trans? Should I be a woman? And it's like, nah, I'm just really discontent with being part of this statistical group. I'm not like, oh, I needed a gender identity change. I'm mad at, like, everyone else in my category. And I'm like, I would like to escape. Most real. Shout out to freshman year when I realized I was masking so much that I genuinely didn't know who I was before or what was real parts of me. God, that's brutal. I'm glad you had that in freshman year and have been able to make that pivot from there. I don't know if I would have ever had that. Most real thing I've ever heard, for serious. I don't exactly understand a transgender man with a male to female host, but things don't make sense. So, yeah. Expecting humans to be consistent and logical, and expecting biology to be consistent and logical. Unreasonable. You're definitely a man trust. Thanks. I appreciate that. I just don't want to be like those fuckers, or the fucker I grew up with. Or my father. Hey, who am I to judge? I wear dresses and like to look pretty, but I am a cisgender man. That's a thing? That's a whole thing? Actually reminds me of a song. Emotions already stressed. I think someone from being a little late, and then the chaos of my school made my fight or flight response, and it was hard to breathe properly. Poor guy. I accidentally hold on. Wait, that was freshman year for you? That was all of life for Morgan/Nate. Damn. I accidentally drank old water. Gross. Throw up time? Probably later. Ugh. Yes, this is the one.
My girlfriend is afraid that I'm gay. Doesn't seem to matter what I say. Is it because I like to wear lipstick that makes her think that I crave the fellas? My girlfriend is afraid I might be gay. I keep trying to tell her there's no way. This because this just brings
I need food. Eat. Yes, eat, please.
doesn't mean that I like boys.
Heterosexual drum solo.
Dresses, heels, blush, lashes, bras, panties, wigs, skirts.
Skirts?
When you think that I'm something that I'm not, it hurts, it hurts, it hurts. But I guess it could be worse. My girlfriend is afraid I might be trans. I keep trying to tell her I'm a That's not really what I'm all about. The problem keeps me up at night. Dear TikTok, tell her I'm right.
Heterosexual drum solo. Food sucks, really. I love food. Except for the part where it makes me fat.
My go.
Anyway, that was my random musical interlude at the end of an unexpectedly 5-hour stream. That's 2 hours longer than I was intending. Thank you, everyone, for being here. I appreciate y'all. We've been bulimic, so food has always been difficult for us. Oh, that's rough. I hope you're able to evolve your relationship with food so you don't have to deal with that. Just make sure you don't go overboard, or you'll end up like me. Autism and other disabilities can change people's perspective of gender and identity. I had to find that out the hard way. In what way? I was about to end the stream, but now I'm really curious. Bulimia was hell for the body. I can imagine all the throwing up and the lack of nutrients. I hope you still have all your teeth. That's one of the scariest things. Who was it? I forget. The lady who wrote, I'm glad my mom, Jenna McCurdy, who wrote I'm glad my mom is dead and was on Nickelodeon and such. She had bulimia and had a problem with her teeth falling out because of the vomit and the stomach acid. Bulimia was hell for the body, binge eating followed by extreme measures to prevent weight gain. Ugh. You don't tell someone who struggles with an eating disorder that they'll get fat. Oh my. I'm just saying don't go overboard. Don't do that. It's bad. I'm just saying don't overcorrect. Eat normal. Eat regular. Eat Taco Bell without fear. Eating disorders are so delicate. I had such a hard time figuring out my gender. It's interesting. It seems straightforward now, but yeah, the road there is difficult. Just saying, no, not okay. I'm sorry. I just don't want people to end up like me. I eat unseasoned grilled chicken nowadays, so I eat okay-ish. Unseasoned. At least it's grilled. My gender is definitely not straightforward, but I simplify it down. Oh. Well, now I need to know more. Gender is dumb, but it can be dumbed down more. It's better to be a little obese than be dying from starvation, damn it. That's true. That's true. I'm only a little obese. Ivy struggled a lot. The who am I and who am I meant to be? Yeah, I don't even know. I would try to journal my way to that revelation, but I don't know. I'm pretty sure the document specifically for Identity Crisis is 106,000 characters. Damn. So you did write it down, and you wrote a small novel. Jesus. Well, congratulations on that. I'm glad you finally got somewhere concrete. Oh, right. Obviously, I'm a trans man, but I also feel like ghosts in general and some characters influence my gender. That's why I use ghost self. Interesting. I wonder what ghosts. Always had a positive relationship with ghosts. I assume they're there. She's not a bad writer, but I don't like reading it. I bet it's emotionally taxing. That kind of shit could give anyone identity issues if you think about it too long. Absolutely. And I've been there with that. Like, reading it can make anyone feel insecure, really. Put it out. It's get it printed. It's a book that immediately triggers gender dysphoria in the reader. It'll be a New York Times bestseller. I'm only half joking. I feel like it could work. But that's a very private thing to do. It's thought-provoking, yeah. That's a good thing. But difficult for the original author to go through. Ghosts are mysterious, kind of like how I feel about myself and my identity, slightly mischievous and silly. Aw, like a little Bennett or a Dusclops. No, a Duskull, even smaller. Our identity crisis was, hey, Izzy, am I a man? Yes, Morgan, you're a man. It's very fucking obvious. Who's Izzy? It's way too personal for that. That's fair. Keep it to yourself if that's what you feel comfortable with. But damn, what a document. Okay, my brain is dead and it's past midnight and I've been doing this for 5 hours. Thank you, everyone, for being Morgan, not actually being Morgan anymore, but rather being Nate. And Izzy was wifey number 1. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. Morgan, you're a man. It's very fucking obvious. That's adorable. Hey, Izzy, am I a man? Yes, you're a man. Our identity crisis was, yeah, it's in my skin. Help, huh? Damn. That's horrifying. It's in my skin. Ugh. What's in your skin? Me, and I don't like it. Ugh. So rough. It really did feel like that for a while. Being stuck in someone else's skin has got to be awful. I only have my body dysmorphia is tied to weight, where I don't see myself as fat as I am, and then I look in the mirror and I'm like, what the hell? Especially because I'm so whimsical and have the zoomies, so I'm usually not like a sluggish person. But yeah, I've had that since I was a little kid because I got abused about it. Anyway, I gotta get to sleep. It can be, but I just stopped trying to recognize it as my body. Jesus. It's like, that's not me, I guess. Not gonna try and process that. Gender identity crisis is just body horror IRL. It really is. Like, oh no, I'm trapped in here with me. No, but Nate had a whole year or 2 of believing MAGA shit before Izzy broke the news. What the fuck? How are you in a relationship like that, believing MAGA shit? Man, denial is a complicated... denial and masking are a hell of a thing. Nate thought he was being brainwashed to think he was a man. Wow. But like, you don't really people don't really get brainwashed into being trans when it comes from an internal. I want to exist. I want to be something. I'm trapped. Help. Ugh. Basically, denial is a river in Egypt. It is a river that runs through us. Brainwashed by the libs. I'm so glad you're past that period of your life. That would have been just a nightmare. To still be that right now? Oh my God. Ugh. We would never be friends. We would never talk. Not those woke liberals. It was S-tier delusion. Damn. Anything to look at anything to keep from looking at the truth of the self and the changes necessary. It's scary. The woke mind virus really alive and well. They only say that shit to try and discredit sanity. It's fucking crazy. They call it the woke mind virus when in reality it's just giving a fuck about people and having common sense. All right, I do have to sleep. I gotta sleep now. Thank you, everyone, for being here. I appreciate y'all. I shall see you again Monday. I might stream tomorrow because everyone in the family is busy, so we'll see where I'm at, or I might just hang out with y'all. We shall see. Leaving before you, damn it. How dare you? Just peacing out before I can even say goodbye. All right, well, thank you, everybody, for being here. Thank you for the hydration and the support. Always happy to have you. I will see y'all again either Saturday or Monday, and I will be in the Discord as always. But yeah, he did not vote Trump. It's all good. Thank fuck. Oy. Few things that we could allow, and that's one of those things we just can't have. But yeah, thank you, everybody, for being here. Until I see you again next, be kind to yourselves and others, and stay strong. Bye for now, everybody. Good night.